Oh, hi Terry. How are you? I eventually got this done. I came on a little early and got it out of the way. Now, I want to see what I can do on this one. I have a few plans. We'll see how it goes. Now, let me see. We'll try some of this. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've not been exactly the best myself lately either, so definitely know how you feel. This time of the year is always the same. It's not there, it's the other one, but let's have a look at these for a moment. Kind of interesting, but silly. I definitely want to go. Don't want to go that far about it, but if we wanted to, we could do something like that, which is a bit silly. But I do have a plan. There's this thing here that I wanted to have a look at, and it's the trellis. These guys. Yeah, they're not exactly gonna snap, are they? What a pity. Let's see. Nah. They were never gonna snap. Yeah, they're well here, but that's not much good, is it? Not exactly what we're going for. Yeah, but what's the chances of getting that to snap correctly? 0. Okay, maybe if I change the settings, and then we'll see. That might help. I'm not even sure if this would work. I think it's kind of okay how it is, but I want to see, how this looks. Okay. This would have to be a clean snap. I'm not sure. That would kind of cut it. I could go at an inner fence. Might not be so bad. Nah. There's something weird happening with that guy. Something really weird. There, sometimes it gets a little muddled up. I'm going to see this. Oh, hi Johnny. How are you? Hope you've been well. Been out of sleep all day because I don't feel myself. Oh. Yeah, that will happen alright, Terry. I'm pretty much the same myself. It's kind of hard to get the better of this cold. Oh, nice. 23 on the 18th. Oh, cool. And a happy belated birthday to you, Johnny. Hi, Tigger. Hi. How are you? No, these guys are not going to work. They're a waste of time. Pity. Let's see.
Hey, at least
Okay,
it's honest work.
we just load this up. And we'll try something different. So we finished this, Tigger. I came on a bit early and got the rest of it out of the way. This, I'll leave this for a while, but I was thinking about something maybe a tiny bit different on this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I easily could, I suppose. Let me see. Yeah, we get a tiny bit of fencing on this, I'd say, Digger, but not too much. You know, leaving an entrance at each side. Then I should be able to do, you know, the rest of the stuff. We'll break it down a tiny bit. The only way we could do that. And I just wanted to get a little bit more done on this. I have some plans to extend that walkway coming around to kind of match it up. But this, well, I kind of know how I'm going to finish it. But I was seeing if we could find something a little better. Let's hit 2 on each corner. Well, that's a bit off. We'll get that in a second. I think it's roughly the same size on each. Oh my. This is an outside one. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there it is. That's where we need to be, but... Oh my god, that's out way too far. No, that's the best we'd get, and that's a bit nasty, isn't it? Let's just see if we can do something, let's say, a little different. No, that's basically where it wants to be, isn't it? That's gonna be a trouble. Yeah. You see, that will not really be what we are looking for. That will push it out way too much. The lining is perfect, but I don't think that one will work. There's other things we could try maybe, but I think that one is a wash. I'm going to lurk. Sorry, I don't feel good. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you don't feel well. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you get a good rest, Terry, and have a great day tomorrow. And feel better soon. Take care. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Hi, Young. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I got this junk here finished. This I wanted to break down a tiny bit, but we'll have to go on an inner corner, and that's not going to work really. Just something else I want to toy with for here for a moment, and we'll see if this. Maybe. Oh, I really hate these guys. They're just way too big. Way too big. In every sense. I'm not gonna cut it. Definitely don't want to use any of this stuff. No, I think my original plan here would be way better. We'll get something a little less gaudy. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Gone out for a bit with a friend. So nice to get away. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to get away for a little while. I suppose if we did something. Let me see if I can get a look on this. There's the other guys as well, but they're nasty. There's these ones. Oh, okay. Okay, guys, this might work. Yeah, I think this is a better look, guys. Let me just get these guys snapped, one to the other. That would probably work, two on each end. Or three, depending. Just, I don't know about that, guys. What do you think? I get tired of staring at the same four walls. I know the feeling. Sometimes they feel like they're closing in, don't they? Like something from an Indiana Jones movie. I was out front today and this guy was waving at me, then he blew me kisses and creeped me out. Oh boy. Yeah. The world is definitely a strange place. Yeah, the world it is a changing. So that might be a little bit too much. I say we start that other project and then I'll get back to that one when I have a plan. Well, we've tried all the fencing. That doesn't seem to be a good idea. Now, I kind of like this opened up, to be honest. Now, this is another thing I was thinking of. How successful it will be is anyone's guess. I wanted to bring this round in the red zone down here. I mean, just bring the pathway all around this. Once I do that, once I make the room, we can start on the bat house. I would kind of like to get the flooring in, but, will be breaking out here and coming around. Might work. Hmm. Oh, sitting out front smoking. Oh my God. Some people. Unbelievable. Sometimes it's just good to get out, Jan, and say hello. It fascinates me sometimes how some people can see the world through a kind of, well, how would I put it? Looking at it according to their own beliefs and stuff. Not, let's say, in a religious way, but how they think the system works. You know? And expect that because they think things act in certain ways, that's exactly how the whole thing runs. In that, I think we don't know much. Mm. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, we'll try that, guys. We'll see how it runs. 220. God, it's dark in this settlement. Okay. Now let's get this bit done. I was waiting to try this out. Well, obviously our biggest problems will be the arches. But we worry about that one in a moment. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, basically. Or interesting conversation, you know. A person doesn't necessarily have to agree with my views. And that would be, let's say, how would I put that? That would be just be a reinforcement, you know. I do love to hear different views and stuff. Just adult conversation, really. You'll be surprised how little there is around, especially on Twitch. I seem to speak with emojis. Or one-letter words. You're okay, Tigger. Hmm. No, there is none. But I've always thought to myself, if, obviously I have certain beliefs of how the system works and that. But I do understand my beliefs are not shared by everyone. Regardless whether they're wrong or right, it's not the point. I do respect other people's beliefs. And probably the truth is somewhere in the middle, guys. It always is. Hmm. Probably, yeah. Okay, Digger. But, let's say, even going the other way, let's say, not even mentioning the art of conversation. The art of being social is almost lost. You know? I do fear for the current generation we have, to be honest. They're so gullible, you know? It is. Yes, of course it is. How are we supposed to learn if we don't subject ourselves to new ideas? And that it's up to ourselves to adapt and or learn or discard as we want. That's how we got to where we are in the first place. Now, this is the guy we're using here. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll go with you. And we see a little problemos almost immediately. There. We'll see, we'll keep this one going. That's the guy I think I need. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh my god, of course it is. And that's the first thing I've seen to really suffer. You know? And that's not good. Young, that is not good. Well, you lose a lot when that happens. Yeah, the tree. Guys, we're gonna have to find a way around this tree. So, we'll have to do a little kind of, yeah. Okay, we'll carry on here for the time being. And then I'll find a way around that. I knew the tree was going to be a problem. But we should be able to get around it, I'd say, eventually. I don't know if I probably did. I told you this story several times about a time I was waiting at an airport on standby, I think, or something. There was me and 3 or 4 guys around my age. And, you know, we were standing around looking awkward. You know, discussing the weather and trying to strike up a conversation in an awkward way. There was about 12, maybe 14 younger people. I would say maybe early to late 20s. They were standing like Stepford wives in a row. Each one of them had a cell phone in their hands, and all you could see were the thumbs going. They literally stood there for that amount of time, I think 25 minutes without moving. Kind of scary, to be honest. They had that kind of glared over look in her eye. Strange. Yeah, we'd have to come in from the other side. Do you know what? I might just pillar this guy once we get it down to a certain level. But I do think we need this one here if we can, you know, get it to work. Why do I get the feeling that that's all wrong and this whole thing is all wrong? There. I think it's kind of working on a different level. I did know that tree was going to be a massive problem. Yeah, sure, there's got to be a way. There's always a way. Oh, you see where I'm going here? You see, it's all gone nasty from here. I don't think this is a good idea, guys. Well, I will have to shore this up in some way, but that's easy enough. It's not a big problem. But what is a big problem is sealing off the edge. You would at least have to come down to here, and that's... Well, it's possible to do this, I suppose. But first we'd have to get around the edge and keep it straight. You know, keep it straight. If only we lived closer, I would like to meet all of the people I chat with. Yeah, just to meet face to face, and if we run off and get married, then so be it. Of course, I'm kidding. It's what I do really want to meet you all for real. That would be cool. When I get out, I have my phone with me, but I still crave, yeah, the interaction with others. With me, the phone thing was just a business thing. You know, if somebody needed to contact me in that sense. But mostly all it was more of an inconvenience. You know, you always had some family member needing something done and you were really easy to contact. Never did I get a call saying, "Are you okay? Do you need anything?" It was always, "Could you do this? Could you do that?" Phones can be a nuisance. I suppose we could go around with a cement block. Oh my goodness, there's a plan. There's an actual plan. What about... Yeah, it's possible. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could fill it. Yeah, we could... well, as long as we don't have... I suppose it's possible. But we'd have to bring this out from its side. Yeah, or to try. Let's say we get it from here and I'll step down from here. And we'll seal it up from this end. It might work, guys. I'm so lucky. I have a great friend who gets out. Yeah, it's good to have friends. And how have you been? Oh, that's a hard tag. Stock. You don't mind if I call you Stock? I don't think I'll be seeing many that close. Yeah, we could go from here, guys. What we'll have to do is bring the base out. That would be way easier to do. We could probably use the concrete. But I think we might actually have a way of doing this. And from here then I could step down. Same difference really. And we could clean this up a little bit, I'd say. Might work. Yeah, this is 10 pints. We've been a while on this one, Stock. 24... Wow. About 33 hours. Well, we're using a Snappy House kit, but it's kind of hard to work with it here. I'm gonna go with a kind of spire on this one. The spire area will be here, but it needs a lot of work, especially when I come in with my pool. And there's still a good few things to work out on this one. There's going to be a lot more decoration, obviously, and we'll get our settlers in the end when it's finished. There's one major problem I have to work out, and that's that back piece. And thanks for that, Stock. Yeah, guys, that's our only chance. We come out as a base from the side. I think that would work. I was too hung up on creating that edge when basically all I needed to do was copy what we've done here. So all I would need to do is get the side pieces in from one end. So let's say, oh come on, I don't know, using the concrete, it should work. It's definitely worth a shot. If we can manage to get around the trees, we have a chance. In hindsight, maybe this should have coming back, a little bit more, but we tried to, do our best with this one. So, basically what I would need is, something like this, so I could get that stupid thing to snap. I'm not really interested in doing it. Okay. I suppose we could force it in. Alright. Let's have a look at this. Let me see if we can get it going. Yeah, there's always a way, guys, and this concrete, I think, is our way. Always a way. Whoops. Come on. Croc, 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 croc. There you go. That would get us around. All we need to do is, the outside pieces. And we just fill it in. Well, we'd have to take these side pieces out. Unless we would be going something similar to that one there. Just might work. And thanks for the look, Tigger. I appreciate it. And no problem. Something like that, guys. I'll fill up this end with one of those pieces. We'll remove this guy, and we'll wrap this little sucker, I think. And of course I'll, put that little piece in as well. And we'll do it all like that. And obviously I'll have to fill this little guy, won't I? We would literally have to come around from the other side. That's going to be fun, that. It's going to be hard to get that drat. It's going to be hard to get that design going, isn't it, out in the red zone? Almost impossible. Well, we can just keep it on the inside, I suppose. Maybe not a necessity. At least that much of a necessity. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get this thing working then. This is a biggish job. Yeah, I'll have to change the settings. I think we have half a chance on this. This is something I should have maybe done earlier. Now, I'll remove the side panels. Let me see if we can get our walkway in. You see this? Oh, I really don't want to change this. You see, we have no half pieces. We're really, and that's going out, pretty far. I could do a balcony, but it's going to run short. You see where I'm going with this, and it probably would work. It's possible. That's a pity. But if that's the case, then I could probably... And don't ask me why that sucker is snapping. Well, it's gonna change the decor a little too much. And there's no way to guess that into shape. Impossible, actually. Literally impossible. No, guys, that's a disaster. And I have to find something else. There's too many problems. It changes too much of the design. Right, I'll just start on the building. But we can still get this little piece, I think. The stairs thing is still a good idea. Let's say from here. I suppose we could come down. I don't even think we could really come to the end. It's a bit too much. I would have to get it about here. Okay. My problem is coming back in here again. You would really have to go to the edge. I'm kind of... Okay, whatever. I'll give it a shot. How bad could it be? All I need to do is just get the two in and I'll work with the problems after that one. There, that's the way it would have to be. Now, I need to come along with these guys for two more and then I'll seal the back end. And I think that would do it. Oh, hi. Hi, Jumpy. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we got a little design problem on this. But I think we might be able to get this one out. What I'll do is I'll fence it and I'll add some plants and stuff. I just got to make it look a little better. So, how have you been, Jumpy, and what have you been up to? That's just a few nasty bits I've got to work out. You see, ideally, you would be up about half a story from the highest point, and then you wouldn't get these problems. My problem was the build limit is not too high on this one, so you know what I mean. I had to keep it as low as possible within reason. I had a cold, but it's not too bad. Yeah, same here. I still have a little bit of my cold. Been sleeping. Oh, that's good. At least you've been getting some rest. Now, nasty little problem, this one. You see what I mean? That's the ones we'd have to force in. I really have to do this before I start on the inside. At least get a kind of basic look on it. There. Let's see how this one goes. I knew I'd have to bring it down to the edge eventually anyway. I suppose I could guess the last few pieces. There's just 4. And bring it around at that. But I really can't see us bringing it down further than that. That would be the limits. Now, let's see. Yeah, it's just going to be a nasty situation. No matter what we do, you know, it's going to be hard to finish. And this kind of stuff is ridiculous, doing it this way, to be honest. I don't think we have much choice. Oh, I see what could be fixing. You could, I suppose, with a little bit of... It's actually not bad. At least there's only 2 to guess, you know. Something like that is actually not bad. And we guess that looking is only 2. Well, maybe 3 for the back one as well. I'm going to have a brief look at it in a moment. This guessing thing does not appeal to me in the least. it's gotta look perfect from the outside. That's not the worst guess. It seems to be tilted. You see that? Let's have a look. Oh, big time. We still have a lot of corners to do as well. I can see the problem here alone on this one. There. There we go. There's a tiny adjustment. That's not bad, guys. I think that would work. That kills me having to look at that, but I do have a plan. When we get our stairs down here, we'll fence this off here and we'll make it some kind of overgrown garden. Once we put our lights and stuff in. Just might get away with that one. We don't have to change too much of this design. Of course, doing the corners will be a bit of a pain, but at least it's just a few pieces. Now we need one more. And we need the side guy. This is going to be fun. Corners have always been a problem. I'm putting these in the red zone. Depends if I have enough room to get around. And this might actually work. We'll put a little garden in here. It is possible. Yeah, you won't do it like that. God, that's gonna be hard. I see exactly how we're gonna have to deal with this the hard way. Okay, let's try this. So, did you do anything interesting today, Jumpy? I was hoping to get this little corner done, but I came across a bug in Skyrim and I spent a whole day, getting around it. I know the map needs your settlement. I'll mark it on your map. Hi, the Croc, 1976. How are you? Hope you've been well. Not a thing. Yeah, like I said, just sleeping. Yeah, I had a pretty quiet day also. Pretty quiet. I just can't get this, weakness feeling over me. This cold has, okay, the piece is gone. It was there, but now it's absolutely gone. Okay. We'll work without it, and that's the way it's gonna be. Fine. Oh, no, not really. These are almost impossible to fit. Oh, hang on. Ho 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 ho. That's pretty good. That will work, guys. That's all I needed. And the rest I can guess. At least something worked for us. So, what have you been up to, the Croc? Yep. Okay, we'll have to guess the last one, but still. We can't have it everywhere, can we? Strange enough, that would be the way. Let's see. You little... Grab some soda while this is loading up. This was always going to be nasty. But it's the last kind of problem we have here. Once we get around this, we can get back to the building. Oh my God, it's starting to get warm here. Might have to crack open a window in a moment if it keeps up. It's been raining here all day, so there's a lot of humidity. That actually looks kind of okay. It is kind of all over the place, isn't it? Okay, it's not the worst, guys. It's not the worst. So we have this problem here. The outside corner pieces. What's the other outside corner piece like? Not much better, is it? They didn't really give me pieces to fix this kind of problem, did they? Oh, there's the other piece. that we were looking for. Knew it was there somewhere. Yeah, the level up here, the outer piece, is not a bad guess. That would do. I can fix those little guys later. We'll just get rid of that one now. Get my lights and, all the stuff we're missing. And I think we'll put a stairs in, and that will be our entrance. So our entrance, let's say from here, so these guys will be kind of going back like so. I'll get a few more and we'll finish that. And then down from here, I would say. And that's the best we can do with the entrance. Where is this? That one there. There. Now, we could go with something like that, but it would just go too far. In, wouldn't it? It's not bad. Let's give that a shot. I think I have one down here. I can have it here, and I'll come across with a piece in a moment to cover that. I suppose I could use the other one. Now, how would this guy look if we decided to go down one more, let's say? Not exactly a fan, especially with that. It's still not a bad look. Okay, let's look at these bits and bobs. Maybe if I did something like this and we could get each piece in and then I could measure it accordingly, that might actually work. I'm gonna do it kind of made to measure. But we do need to sleep. Oh, hi. Elia. That's it, Elia. Hi, Elia. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we got a nasty problem here on this side, but I think I should be able to get around it. It's just taking me a little bit of time. So, how have you been, Elia? I think we'll be able to get around this problem. And then I want to start on that spa, that bath. I think I have an idea to patch that little piece as well, but what about we try this little gimmick for a moment? So I'm still kind of... oh, I see. It's not gonna go without radio. Still won't go without the stairs. Fair enough. Oh, there would probably be a better one. I kind of like that one a bit better. That's kind of weird. It should come out here. There. Wrong side. No. Looks okay. Let me get that other guy, and then we'll see what we can do with the other fencing. Yeah, I think we might be able to make this one work, guys, with a bit of elbow grease. Now, let's move that. I want to try it back with this one here. And then once we go with our tiling, that would probably work. Just to cover that glitch. Yeah, I'm good with that. Now, I'll show you what I want to do with these guys in 1 second. Okay, I'm pushing these ones out, so that needs to go there. How many of these will we actually get away with? Yeah, well, you're going to be guessed, aren't you? Well, we can do that. See if we get that level to about there. Fraction to there. Looks decent. Now for the time being, until we put our garden in there, we put that guy in, so that will be a garden. This will be our new entrance. I think this would work. Now, you see this one? You see that stupidity there? I'll have to push that in a fraction. There we go. Still not the greatest, is it? That's the problem when you don't get snaps. That tiny, tiny speck of light coming through. There. Obviously there will be a ripple effect all the way down. There. Let's see what it looks like on the outside. It seems to be half decent. Ah! That would have to be re-snapped. Kind of pays to check something before you commit to it, doesn't it? But yeah, I think we found a way around this problem. That one works like a dream. You know, it smacks in nicely. And that's still looking half decent. Not bad. I think we get away with that one, guys. I will slightly nudge it in a second, but I think we have it. We'll patch up the rest of it now really quickly. And I'll add some plants and junk in here. That, I'm guessing, will be the finish. Ah. That's it. They're lined. That would work. We got it, guys. I have a little plan for that. Here. Well, we could use it on the other ones, I suppose, although... Okay, let's get our lighting in. Where did I stop this lighting? Probably here. But we didn't have to change the main build. So that's a good one. So where's the last light I put in there? So 2 more, maybe one in the corner. I really and truly need a bed here so I can keep changing these settings. I suppose now is the time. This shouldn't take long to patch up. You have a mod that stops settlement attacks. Yes, it's still running, but I don't really need it. I got a lot. Well, I always seem to get the 0 kilobyte bug whenever Batista messes about with the Creation Club, even though I don't really have Creation Club items. It's got to do with cloud storage. So what I do now is I only have one settlement per character, per game. So there's only one settlement here, and I'm here all the time. You never actually get an attack. But yeah, I'm running the mod, so there's no chance of getting an attack. It works pretty good on a few settlements, but I find if you do multiple settlements, the second you fast travel back to another one, it's like the attacks have been building up and you're guaranteed to get an attack. But it's called no more settlement attacks. Yeah. It's pretty good. I haven't seen a mod that literally, stops them completely. Yeah, maybe it's too game breaking or something to do that, but that one is the best I've found. Rightio, 2 more lights here and then we're done. Just had some plants in here. Yeah, no more settlement attacks. Yeah, it's pretty good. The altar was here a few times, let's say a good few months ago. And he's a pretty nice guy. Yeah, okay. That's the lighting end of it, guys. We're dealing with that mess in a moment. That little glitching piece. Let's have a look and then we can come along. I think we might be able to glitch in one piece here. And then we'll just go with our 2 railings. Yeah, this will work. Took me a while to figure it out, but it should work. Okay, a bit big. There's different sizes in this one here. Like that one, let's say. Like that. I think that's our size. Yeah. Okay, how are we gonna make this without too much hassle? I don't know, is it coming out a bit too much? Not really. Seems to be okay. Yeah, it's a good fit. It's a good fit. Now, let's get the other two ones. Well, basically, when you read the mod, it says you have a 0 chance, and I'm paraphrasing, of getting an attack in a settlement you're not actually in, which is really handy, and a small chance of getting an attack in a settlement you're actually in. So, that wouldn't make much of a difference because you're there. It'd be very easy to to repel that attack. But it's handy in this, but it would be even more handy, let's say, if you're playing questing and just, fixing up a lot of settlements, just, minimal stuff. Because sometimes I've often got 3 attacks at once, once you've got a lot of settlements up, and they're impossible to defend. Absolutely impossible. You have a small chance of getting to 2, one after the other, but 0 chance of getting to 3. Now, this guy here, and we'll check the pieces. There's kind of half ones here. Yeah, it's a pity. I'll have to force them in, but what can we do? Not a lot. Huh. Oh yeah. I wonder if the other ones would, yeah, gonna be nasty to level these guys up in a red zone, but come on now, don't be like that. Yeah, or at least that keeps it straight. Well, no matter how I do these like this, they always seem to be off. See what I mean? I know maybe it's my imagination, but can't really see it properly. There. Yeah, that would work. Okay, that's one. This guy... Pity it's in the red zone. Let's have a look. Okay, I see the problem. Ah. I think we have it, guys. Thankfully, important characters, are immortal. There's another good one you might want to try, and it's called named NPC protection. Apparently, I've never really tested it out. Apparently, it protects some named characters in the game that usually get killed. Like the level 4 traders. That might be worth checking as well. It would be safe enough because it doesn't affect all of the NPCs, just those guys, and there's no need to kill them anywhere in the game. Some of the random traders you meet, and some of the level 4 traders. Yeah, it covers all of those. There's another one that's actually quite fun as well, Jumpy. It does save on a lot of bugs. We all get the Brahmin on the roof in Sanctuary. Trashcan, Carlos Brahmin. There's a mod that changes all Trader Brahmin to dogs, like the Minutemen patrols have. Not only does it do that with all traders, including level 4, it will do that with your Provisioner Brahmin as well. And you don't get those spawns anymore. The Brahmin stuck on the house and all of that. And if you were making, let's say, one of your settlements like a little provisioner hub, which I've seen lots of people do, they only have provisioners there, let's say, feeding the other settlements. It's a good way to keep the numbers down. Yeah, dogs, not Brahmin, it's called. It's really good. It's not buggy in the least. Actually, it clears up a lot of problems. I'll show it to you. There's the protected unique NPCs. There it is. It's for Xbox One and it's tiny. I'm sure there's a PC version. And it's called Dogs, not Brahmin. You can still have your Brahmin as well. Let's say, if you put up the Brahmin stuff and that. Except there won't be anything got to do with the traders. It will change all of the trader Brahmin and all of the provisioner Brahmin in the game. And that's it there. Dogs, not Brahmin. Pretty good. It's tiny. It's under 10 kilobytes. I think it's some good work, a good idea, a good plan. Now, let's fix this up and I'll throw in some plants and stuff. And if you're interested in keeping your settlers alive, there's another one called Alien Tech Armor. You can craft 3 versions on your chem bench. Survival, normal, or overpowered. The overpowered one, I'd say, takes a lot of gold and silver and stuff to make, but if you've got the terminal, you can pretty much download whatever you want. Well, I don't use it, but if you put it on your settlers, it will make them almost immortal. It's invisible as well, so, and you can wear it over their clothes. So if you want to keep them in character, you can protect them, but you can't see the armor. So it's called Alien Tech Armor. It's pretty good. I think it's like something crazy, like 75,000 hit points or something on it, But I wouldn't see a problem, let's say, using it on your settlers. give the raiders a bit of a shock when they arrive. There's no harm in that. Let's say when I'm done, I always put it on the settlers in the end. And there we go, guys. That's our problem fixed. I'm kind of happy with that. We didn't have to change it too much. We have to build a little garden here to disguise this, but all in all, I think it will work. We've got our entrance in. We've filled it up to the corner. It's reasonably okay. We got our lighting in. Now all we got to do is, come along with some plants in here. Oh, we got to do the roof section. Oh, hi, Cord. And great to see you also. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. I eventually decided on a fix for this little problem we had at the side. I tried a few different things. I always feel compelled to do so. But under no circumstances were they working out, so the simplest fix proved to be the best in the end. You see that one there, guys? That would have to be fixed. That would have to come in a bit. Ah, I can see it from here. You see that? Oh, always something with this. This is why it's vital if you're doing a settlement to keep your foundations above and well above the highest point. And these are the kind of problems you'll have eventually. Oh my. This is not good. It looked okay from here, but that's because it was this. And that's okay from both ends. You know what I mean? That's the way we should have been looking at it. And we come out here, and yeah, it looks kind of okay. Then we fix this guy here, and we can see it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, this is gonna be fun. It kind of wants to, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. We're not finished there yet. I should have checked that on both ends. But it's fixable. That's why you keep your levels up. I kind of changed my mind here, Cord, and decided to come out a bit with it. What stopped me going up too far is, I wanted to get 2 stories up on the other guy and stay in the green zone, which I still broke my own rules and went way past it. This is not going to be easy to fix, guys. This is going to be damn near impossible to fix. Don't ask me why that happens, guys. Because that defies all logic. You see that? That should not happen. That should be an impossibility. Okay, it's not bad. I don't see any light coming through. Maybe a bit, tiny bit. Hmm. Problem with this, you know, you keep getting that move and it's... Like how are we supposed to do this? And it keeps doing that. It's not like we can just edge it in. We'd have to start from scratch again until we get it right. Maybe if I move this one. No, that makes no difference. Or to try. I can't really see it here in the red zone either. And we'll give it another try. I tell you, that seems to be a half decent guess, that one. So much for your half decent guess. Okay, I'm stumped with this. Ah, now the other one is doing it. Oh, lovely. I didn't know we're in trouble. We didn't have this problem a minute ago. Okay. Like, it looks, I mean, absolutely spot on from here. It looks perfect. You see that light break there? In that one. Like, it needs to come in that tiny bit, but I can't see it on the inside. Oh, we can give it a few tries. It's gotta go sometime. It just seems to be back where it was, to be honest. No. Looks good, looks good. So does the other one. It is, guys, that's not bad. That obviously will have to be moved, but out from that, I think we'll have to work with that. How did your shop run go yesterday? Oh, I had to cancel it. I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it, and we had enough supplies to do for another couple of days, so, you know. I'm struggling, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diamondback. So, what's the story, Diamondback, if you don't mind talking about it? Yeah, just that one in it. Kind of okay. You see how everything changes now? The whole rules of the game have changed. Now we're getting no more easy ones. And that's Snappy House for you. The old eyes are still going pretty good. That would work, guys. Well, the old eyes are working anyway. Right, let's put it in. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm so jobless. Use the last bit of my money today to buy food. Oh my. Of health issues, yeah. The US. There's actually schemes here that we have, let's say, to tide you over here in my country. It's always something, let's say, when things get bad, we can kind of fall back on. Did you check? See, is there some kind of, let's say, help until you get back on your feet? Lots of people, let's say, don't realize how much help there is out there. Oh, there's organizations, let's say, if we can come up with paperwork, and that there's organizations here that act as middlemen, which might be something similar in the US. If you're having problems applying for something, there's organizations, I would say in the US as well, that would, help you go through the forms, and if you have any problems providing information, they'll help you with that as well. I'm nearly sure there must be something like that in the US. But it is a lot of red tape, I suppose. Ah, I see. Yeah. We're here, let's say in my country, if you have a heart condition that stops you from doing anything too physical, there's a ton of schemes, let's say, that you can go on, and they'll make sure you're okay. And then, let's say, if you feel up to it, then, and you find the less physical stuff you're looking for, they'll go with that as well. They'll even give employers grants, to take people on, in that sense. But I'm sure, it's a lack of information, and there's lack of information here too. The whole process is kind of confusing. Yeah, some kind of local organization that would, you know, be familiar with it and, get that sorted out for you. Hmm. Oh, that's a pity. That's a pity. But I think your best bet is to find an organization, and I'm sure there must be one, that would, help you cut through that red tape and, Even speak in your behalf, I suppose. The guys that do it here, let's say, if you're getting problems going through forms and stuff, are called citizens' advice. But I'm sure there must be something, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they kind of purposely make it confusing and hard. It's pretty much the same here. Oh. Well, here, let's say, if that happens, you can't get unemployment for 6 weeks or 3 months or something. Oh, that's the only restrictions here. Maybe it's similar in the US. A kind of time ban thing. I'm not sure. I'm really not familiar with US laws when it comes to that. Hmm. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Oh, hi Zag. How are you? I hope you've been well. Fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Definitely your best bet would be to get in touch with an organization that would be kind of familiar with these problems. Yeah, probably, yeah. Because, oh yeah, you see, there's different laws in the state. Yeah, yeah, that would make it really, really confusing. So even if I had a kind of rough idea of the certain laws in the US, it would be much different in another state. Oh my God, what a nightmare. Totally hang in there. There's bound to be an organization, you know, that could help with that. I would imagine, if you left of your own accord from your last job, it might be more like a certain time restriction, I suppose. But then again, I'm not familiar with the law. Even here, let's say with the energy prices and that, it's getting harder and harder for everyone to meet their bills. Especially the older retired people who have a kind of set income, and they get the same thing every week or month, and prices keep going up, and what they get every week or month doesn't keep going up. So yeah, it's getting hard everywhere. Oh, without seeing your dog. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully Zag next weekend. Sorry to hear your troubles, Diamondback. Maybe there might be some scheme under your medical condition, maybe. That might be easier to get through, I would imagine. I'm gonna go, guys. Thanks for the courage. You're welcome. I really hope, you get over this bad patch, Diamondback. I truly do. Don't stop trying. Eventually it'll just be just a bad dream. Totally, that's for sure. Let me see furniture. Oh, it's the other one. Everywhere. Even here in Europe, things are getting tight, especially in the UK. The world has gone to, well, not to a nice place. Everything here has gone up by about 25%. Let's say while wages are either being decreased or staying stagnant. It would be the same, let's say, on certain schemes like social welfare or, pensions and that. State pensions. Oh, cool. A bit, yeah. A bit. Totally. Yeah. Two most important things. Ah, there. Gotcha. I think we got that. Yeah, that's a pity. Yeah, totally. No, it's a pity about that, but there's not really a lot we can do about that one. I think that one do it. Yeah, I was there a few times myself when I was a kid. Some really, really rough times. That would be the priority, yeah. Hmm. Let's say when I settled down, let's say for the best part, I was in a job that totally didn't make me happy. And I kind of stuck it out until, something literally fell into my lap. And that's the problem. You can get stuck in a job you don't like. I did a job for about, when I was younger, maybe 7, 8 years, that probably is a lot of the cause of the problems I have now. Miserable, miserable, brutal job. But eventually got out when I got something better. But I had to do it. I had a family, and that for me was a priority. Mm. Mm. Too many times, but in the end, you do, what you gotta do. Yeah. I know I'm suffering for it now, but I don't regret it. It had to be done. I mean, it was a brutal job. It was too physically demanding. You know, the workplace was absolutely toxic. The bosses were animals. And there was jobs, let's say they had two guys on them that couldn't manage. It was too much. And they would take them off and put me on by myself. You know, that kind of stuff. But I didn't let them break me. But at that time I had no choice. That was a pretty rough patch. But eventually I just decided to do my own thing. I never got rich far from it, but it did keep food on the table and a roof over my head. I eventually stuck it out till I had no choice until I took early retirement. And in the system we have, let's say, due to my injury, yeah, you'll still work out with, you know, a kind of pension, albeit as meagre as it is. But again, it keeps food on the table and a roof over my head. It pays the bills. Yeah, it can't last forever. That's what I always tell myself when something goes horribly wrong. I think that would probably work, guys. I've seen something here that might be interesting. Let's see if it snaps. I would make myself dinner and set my smoker alarm off and woke my dad up. Told him the house isn't on fire, don't worry. It's very easy to set him off, alright. There's something that might work here. Oh, I see it's snapping the wrong side. I wonder if we could do this, guys. I think this might work. There is a slight possibility. And I think it's enough to, well, I don't want it on the inside, but I think it might work. Hmm. Okay. that's a problem. Maybe if I go in on the back and then... Okay, I definitely have to change the settings, but I think that would be the way to go. We can get a little something going around these. The other one might be a bit low. Oh, hi Joe. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? They're doing great. Or sometimes I have to separate them because they fight after a bit. They get along. Yeah, we finally did our entrance. We had a ton of trouble, but eventually got round it. Oh, let's get down and get our bed here. Yeah, this is what we've done. We're gonna have to backfill that as some kind of garden, I'd say. I think we should be able to work it out. Ish. You don't get a garden in there. You're covering all those stupid plants and that. And, you know, with this kind of entrance here. It took forever to get the pieces on the side. And now I'm just trying to add a tiny bit more decoration. Oh, not too bad. Still a bit tired, but not too bad. I hope you're well, Joe. Oh, cucumbers, nice. Both female. Ah. Over food, yeah? So that's what we've done so far on that. I feel I finished this down here. I was on a little early and decided to get it done. That will have to be seen to as well. So that's what we've got. That took forever to do. And then that like this. So just doing the other hard parts. It can fuel planes, nice. Nice. Just seen a job posting. It just doesn't pay all that great. Oh. Well, even if it's something that could, you know, tide you by for a little while. You could use it as a stepping stone, so to speak. With a water bottle, yeah. Yeah. It's never forever. As this kind of stepping stone. Until things improve a little bit. And it will give you time to, oh my god, the jobs I had to take. Some really nasty ones. Until something better came along. Oh yeah, the bed. We gotta get that one out, don't we? And then we can sleep and save and see what we can do on the rest of this. It's only 5 p.m. It's probably just the weather. Ah, I see. Sounds like my dogs. Okay, we see if we can get these little guys and then we can repair the glass and start on that long-awaited pool. Ah, you're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. No. I wonder what's doing this, and I'm not going to remove the carpet. That is absolutely and truly ridiculous. No, that's a dead loss, guys. It's not going to work. Oh well, I did try. I did try. No, and I'm not. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest, but that's stupid. No, that would be absolutely a stupid plan. I don't know. That might be our only option, guys. I suppose it's worth looking at. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's pretty similar to these ones here. It is being consistent, I suppose. Let's have a look. Oh God, it's horrible. It's not the worst on the sides, but my God, on the other side, it's horrible. Maybe with some kind of pillar system. Bit chunky, guys, isn't it? Nah, I can go with the marble, I suppose. I really don't need these guys. But they're small. These are quite big. Oh, those ones weren't a bad. And these ones here, but even at that they're glitching. There's no way ever you'll get them to fit from the other side. I can ignore those for a while anyway, I'd say. Yeah, there's no rush with those. There's got to be something there we can use eventually. So, what were you up to today, Jill? That's a pity on that one. I thought that was going quite good for a moment. You see, we can't really run this here on the outside. We're never going to really run one on the inside anyway. Not with that stupid USO carpet. Squeak, squeak, yeah. See what I mean? That would never work. Okay. And that is way too ugly. It's a pity it didn't work on the inside, but having said that, there's one thing we didn't check. No. No, he ain't fitting anything on that. Shame. That's a shame. Yeah, nothing works on this end. But if you do something stupid like this, I'd imagine everything will be great. Which we won't be doing. Oh my god, even at that, it doesn't snap. You Croc, do your pups ever... Oh my god, I can't get a wink of sleep. They jump on my chest like a trampoline. Or walk all over my hair. Oh, that's a killer. Yeah, got a new laptop and I had to set everything up and transfer my files. I had a brief moment of panic when, nothing was working properly. Oh, I may get back into the security industry. Oh, that's not bad. I had a hobby, I suppose you could call it security, but more of a hobby. I used to do CCTV, mostly just for friends and stuff like that. Kinda like that. But yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Okay. We'll ignore this bit for a moment. I think what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to glitch some of the stuff I originally wanted on that. think it could be done. Now, let's move all of this out of the way. And I'll show you what we're going to do with this. You back there. Or that. We'll have to get rid of that. If we have any plans at all, we'll have to get rid of it. Well, I'll see what a smaller pool would do. As well, maybe. Maybe starting it from a different section and using that as a kind of different area. This, I suppose we could go with that. So it'd have to come out another half square. But you'd be talking another half square again to, to do the side thing here. It would have to literally come out to there, and that's a small pool. But it might work. It might work. 2 by 2. We'll be getting rid of that anyway. That's maybe just coming down the edge. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then doing this. Oh, hang on. I have a plan. I actually might have a plan. And we could still save our stairway. Maybe even have enough for beds. Other than school, yeah? Yeah. That would bring us here in enough room, and I suppose. Let me see. I think 2 by 2 would be enough, guys. Let's see. And then we do something like this. That would be enough room, I'd imagine. It's not as big as I wanted, but there's a lot of area here to contend with. But lockers and stuff like that. Maybe the gym equipment. Yeah. On the bedroom then downstairs, and we might have at least one piece. We could do the bedrooms going around the side. Just might work. Let's try, it's a pity, I don't think it's big enough for this other piece. Way back when. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Inheritor. How have you been? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? So I'm playing Skyrim again. Right, but this time I have mods, console commands, mods on Xbox. Oh, cool. Yeah, it'll totally make it, kind of more playable for you again, I'd say. Did for me, at least. And this is, going to be a little bit too big, I'd say. You see what I mean? Just way too big. It would take up a huge area. I mean a huge area. I don't know, it's worth looking into though, isn't it? You would have one going from here. But it would go back to exactly where I said. Now, here's the sensible way, I'd say. I don't want to use... I definitely don't want to use the wallpaper here because we know what way that goes. So, how about this? I suppose we can do something like this. And I got the cheat room. Nice. And the surrounded dialogue. And then Skyland relationships dialogue. Overhaul and CBB. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I think they got it all worked out, let's say, after the anniversary edition. They got the updates and stuff, so it should be okay. Afford eggs. Oh my. Oh, hi Blonde. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. I have my own chickens, well that helps. Oh, there's another one, the curvy something, isn't it? Well, if it makes it more playable for you, why not? Oh, the safe edition. So, have you been blonde? Yeah, we're trying to work out this little mess. This is this is interesting, I suppose. It's got the swimming pool kind of stuff. I don't know if we want to go that way, but... I can kind of half up the top. What do you think, that guys? Let me see what it's like on the outside. I could do it with the marble as well. I'll be doing it with the marble, wouldn't I? I'd definitely be doing that with the marble. What is little things you could do like this, I suppose? Kind of interesting. Well, I'm not really gone on that, to be honest. Some steak. Yeah, I could do with some now myself. I've been fasting for most of the day. I've always eaten my steak burned. Always. Oh, hi, Drude. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? Definitely the food coma. Perfect. I swear to God, your accent of yours sound damn sexy. Oh, nice. Nice. So, what have you been up to, Drude? Oh, steak sandwich, cool. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Still recovering a little bit from a cold, but out from that, still alive and kicking. Working and lurking. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun where, well, I want to keep it. See, I don't have a ton of stuff. But I'm thinking, well, definitely, we'd use this guy here, let's say. And then, this brings me back enough so we can save our stairway, Joe. You know what I mean? And that was the biggie. Really saving that guy. And I should be able to get a half pieces in to re-snap those. Well, obviously they won't like that, so what we do is we remove this and this for a little while. And actually I'll get a double one in. And then let's say it won't be deep. I can probably glitch in something. What about tiles, guys? Yeah, maybe we're kind of looking at this the wrong way. Let's have a look at the tiles. Let's see what I work on that one. A little bit, yeah. I'm crushed, Zag. Yes, hungry and jealous. So, how's your day been, Inheritor? Did you do anything interesting? I think we can make this work. I don't think... Well, I'm not sure about the tiling, guys. It's too kind of batroomy. I think this might work. What about wood? We could go with the kind of wood interior. And then there's that stuff from, where is it? Concrete is a bit off, isn't it? At work, but yeah, keep working. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it was a bit slow, so you got sent home. Happens, yeah. Yeah, I've got a few relatives that are mechanics. But that is pretty rough work, to be honest, on those big trucks. A lot of a lot of toiling on that. Now, and I'm at an impasse with this one. I would much rather go with the swimming pool junk, but that's a little bit too much room. Now, if we go with tiling, eh, not so sure about that one. I know there's a piece in here somewhere we could use. Can't really use the wood flooring because I can't push them on the side. Well, probably looking like tiles. I wonder if we could smack some wallpaper on that guy. Well, we could if we change it. Yeah, okay. Let's go with the tiling. Let's go with the tiling. I think the tiling would work. Hmm. And then we could probably, use the gold trim again. Yeah, I think the tiling would work. Of course, we'll use blue. Oh, white is kind of horrible. So, just get rid of those. I'll show you what I mean. We'll use the straight ones here. Those guys. Okay, I've made up my mind, so now it's only a matter of time of sorting this one. I'm gonna get this all done in a second. Ah, you nasty little thing. Oh, workbench. Oh, guys, we should have moved this workbench a long time ago. The rat. You see that? Remember I told you about moving this workbench as quickly as possible? Well, that's why. Where are we gonna put this guy? I'm gonna glitch that guy right in here. I know I shouldn't, but that's terrible, isn't it? Maybe if I put it behind the stairs. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I said this before about moving this one straight away. It's okay, I'm sure. Okay, I'm settled in. Corin. Sorry, I didn't see Corin's message. Oh, hi Corin. Hi, how are you? Yeah, remember what I said about make sure and move that? I'm always preaching about that. But I think I can get this, guys. I've seen it a lot worse. I will hide it behind the stairs. Because that's what we do, hide stuff behind the stairs. Oh, we could be in trouble, guys. Can't believe I forgot that one. We're in trouble until we get rid of this guy. There. Now we just leave it for a few seconds and... No, we're in trouble. We're absolutely in trouble. Okay. I'll try one more little trick. We'll try and bury this guy right through the floor. I meant to put that behind the stairs ages ago. Jill. I did say if you start to build too much and don't move that. We do, Corin. So, how have you been, Corin? I think this might work, guys. You see this here? Yeah, we made a big mistake on this, didn't we? Stupid workbench. No, can't get it to... There it is. Ha ha ha. Okay, we'll live with that one, guys. We'll live with that one. It's hidden. That's all we want. We'll live with that. Oh, hi, Perry. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been? You fluffs. Oh, nice. You finished the Dark Brotherhood. And had a tryst. Oh, a burn off. All in a day's work, yeah. Got it. I keep preaching about moving that straight away, but I didn't take my own advice. And thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. So, right. We're through the worst part, guys. We do a new save just in case. Now, we can start on the pool. We've gotten rid of the workbench. Never actually buried it like that before, but I can't see how it's gonna affect this place. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment, aren't we? Also completed museum, now done a museum. Ah, isn't finished, but you've opened up all the areas. Oh, I see. There. We're back to where we should be. There you go. I'll get these guys back. Yeah, of course we'll have to change the settings again, but... There. In the pool, we'll bring it up. Let's say to about waist level. It's going to be a pool. I have some nice plans for this if I can get it to work. But we'll see if it will work. They're working on the next mod, Odyssey. Of the Dragonborn, I believe it's called. Nice. What I found about all of those mods, let's say, well, from my experience, let's say from the Anniversary Edition, they're pretty vague, very buggy, you know. Don't get me wrong, the stuff already in the game was reasonably vague and kind of buggy as well, but and most of them are either very, very vague or very buggy. This is like the next chapter, of the museum. I've noticed that when you were showing that place, that area wasn't opened, like, you know, you needed to go to another DLC or complete another quest or something before it opens up. Not a bad idea. Now, we get these guys in, and I'll show you what I was thinking about this one. So that's basically our square. So, we might still need that for a moment. We put these ones back. So we got rid of our workbench. We still have enough room around to get in and out. Well, I'll fix those now, I suppose. Kind of okay, but I think I'll go with something a little different. Do this, guys. Well, for the time being, at least. We're still kind of keeping with the, you know, with the look. And within reason, we still have 1 square, 2 squares. We have enough for bedrooms going around, guys. Well, there's a good chance we'll get away with this. There. So now I'll put down my guy like this, which obviously I'll probably use the concrete. It's much easier to use. We'll try a little bit of blue half tiling. I'll get our measurements right so the water is about waist high. We'll have to add some probably mats in here and stuff like that. And we'll put that smoke on it to make it look like some kind of steam bath. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. So, how have you been, Wolf? And what have you been up to? We got through a ton of little problems on this, and now we're going to try and get the rest of this little guy done. But I think this is about as big as we can go if we're going to save our stairway on the other side. Which gives us a lot of room for gym equipment and lockers and all of that stuff, I would say. Now, let's try something here. You see where I'm going with this one. Never tried doing one of these before, so this will be interesting-ish. Kinda. My problem will be, getting this. Well, yeah. Where's the NPCs? Are they still out there? I suppose I can use a mannequin. We can get a good, size. They're roughly about the size of an NPC, aren't they? Hmm. And that was even the half of it. Ah. Oh, just the other day. Just another day, sorry. At the old grind. Same old, same old. Yeah, work, work, work. I'm alive though. Yeah, exactly. And that's the main thing. See, I don't want to bring in an NPC. Where is this guy? It's in USO, isn't it? Furniture. Here it is, display. There. That would be roughly the size of an NPC. So, we want to get the water level to... What would you say, guys? About there. Waist level. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll use that as waist level there. Yeah, okay. Now, this is not going to be the easiest to do. I'm just going to have to be patient with this one. Oh, that's wrong. Ah, I see. I've got to make sure it doesn't break out on the other side. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we'll give that one a shot. I hate work. It should be illegal. They keep paying me well, so I guess I'll keep going until, that's all you can do. Until I don't want to anymore. I miss the money, but not the work. Totally. Yeah, it's better than bringing in an NPC. You'd never work it out. It's roughly about the same size because, you put the costumes on it. So I'm assuming they use the exact same size on that one. Now, that is a little thing we gotta check. We're getting no breakout. Right. Now for the fun stuff. Okay. Those ones obviously, and it's the blue tiling. Blue. Blue. That's white. Ah, come on, tell me you've got some blue tiling. You're kidding me. Well, you know what, guys? That's not bad, is it? I know I'd have to glitch that little guy, but it's not the worst. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think it's better than the flooring. Yeah, you see, you gotta match the flooring. Uh, that's a pity. It's looking like the white stuff, guys. Okay, I could use the 4-piece in blue. Yeah, it would mean we'd have to, really no half pieces. Surely they've got a 4-piece in blue. Well, they've got the floor tiles, so come on. Oh, you're kidding me. They don't have any blue wall tiles, but they've got blue floor tiles. I thought becoming upper management would be a piece of cake, but my stress, yeah, a lot of responsibility through the roof. Everyone else's problems, every day, yeah. Stress is a hard thing to deal with. You don't ever get peace, even when your work day is over. From the moment you wake up, it's there hanging over you like a dark cloud. I went and retrieved the moon amulet. Oh, for the Khajiit, yeah. Before I quit for the night. Nice. That's what you get for... Yeah. In the end, we're all the same boat, yeah. I'm afraid. Trying to make ends meet and be happy with what we do. I guess what I'm trying to say is, when is enough enough? But with that said, here in the US, election day is coming, so get out there and vote. The dark brother that died was Astrid. Ah. Okay, so they're not giving us any blue tiling. At all, whatsoever. Zero blue tiling. That's a bit stupid because I actually wouldn't mind going with that stuff, but the floor, I don't have anything that would work on the floor. And I totally don't want to do the USO junk. No, okay, white it is. That's a pity. Right, white it is. It looks like no matter what we do, guys, we're grinding this on. To be honest, if we're going to grind this on, I'm going to go with something a little nicer than that white tile. Okay, let's go to our little USO friend, and we'll see. Might as well do this right, I suppose. No, she doesn't normally live. Actually, they all get wiped out, I think, by Cicero. Hmm. Oh yeah, and then there's that the kid, isn't it? And the guy that gives you the quests, and Cicero. Hmm. Alright. Let me make this piece here, let's say, and then I'll see if we can get a match for it. There's a few of them here. That would be nice. That shouldn't really look the same. One of these two. So I want to see if I can get something similar to that. Two there. But I'll have to go back to these guys, the USO ones. We know what they're like, but at least there's only 4. There's a possibility we might be able to fit them in. But we'll get the little hot tub we want. A bit bright. God, it's horrible stuff, isn't it? They're not really giving us what we want, guys. Not really. It's that horrible yellow one. Ah, come on. That one. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get this little guy running. And then the other one should... I'll move the concrete in a moment. And then try and hack the concrete back. Okay, I'll have to change the settings on that guy, but I think there is a possibility we might be able to get this. A small one. For a little tub. So now any of them, yeah, can be your followers. Reminds me a lot of Oblivion. With the faction quests. Now, this is where the fun begins, guys. But I like the bright look on that, so we'll give it a shot. Global collision check. There. Now, first priority is to get this lined up, and then to snap the other ones, and then hopefully manage to add the concrete blocks later. Maybe get a snap on one of these. Like that. Can't really see it happen, to be honest, but it's, you know, worth a try. We could place them in the hard way, guys, I suppose, but let's see. Yeah, kind of impossible, I suppose. Yeah, it's just such a pity. This is a really inaccurate way of doing this. And there's no way you'll ever get those back in if you... Okay, I'll give it a shot. I've done harder. It's only 4 pieces. How bad can it be? God, Xbox. I tell you, that's not a bad guess, guys. That's not the worst guess, is it? I know I'm probably in trouble, but... Maybe we drop these down a bit. Something like that, guys. Possible. Something like that. Date requests. Cat. Oh, I see. An accessory. Ah. There, that would be the best we could do, guys. Well, it looks the right shade. I really don't like putting these pieces in, to be honest. We're halfway there. I seem to be running okay. This is the hardest part. Gotta work with what you have, I suppose. Now, I think we might get away with this. Eventually. There. Just get this one in and then that should do it. Oh, at least it was only 4 pieces. Otherwise we're in real trouble. I have another trick I might use on that. Let's say a little later. The last one will probably be the hardest to place. It's gonna have to be pretty accurate. Something like that. Yeah, I can see that. There. That's probably it. That one now is a bit low. Can't really see it properly. I'm not gonna really drop that down, am I? Okay, we'll go for it. There we go, guys. That's our flooring. And about time. Seems to be dead on as well on the lines. Once we get the side pieces on, it won't be too bad. Oh, took an arrow to the knee. Ah, where did I hear that one before? Too busy to get lucky. There. Now, I think we're well on our way to doing this one. The rest should be easy compared to that. Okay. Round 2. Um, which one is probably best for this? I think, to be quite honest, they're actually the same. Yeah. Well, if we go with those, we can kind of match up the lines like so. Hmm. Let the grind commence. This is doable. Something like that, and then I'll get the edge piece on. That's about the closest one we can match it with, I think. I think it would work. We just see each other in passing while in the museum is filling up. Ah, yeah. Now, we'll make the rest of these pieces, so what, 2, 4, 6, 7 more. And I have a little idea for what we'll put around the edge here. Let me show you this. Where did I see it? It should work. Here somewhere. Not that one. Although it has its oh, I see. It's gonna play with me a bit. Ah, I'll have to glitch them in, guys. It's not gonna be a fairy tale, is it? Oh my. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than I thought. Okay, we go with the old favorite then. Well, instead of that, guys, no, it's gonna cause a peak, isn't it? Um, hmm. Well, that looked like the old favorite then. I know, that looks okay. Yeah, I could live with that. We need to find something to hide the edges, but I think I have something in mind for that one. Yeah, I think we get it. Well, it's matching anyway. What about, guys, and bear with me for a moment. Instead of that wallpaper, what about we do something like this? It would kind of light the pool a bit. It would almost look like a heater, I suppose. We could, and they're reasonably easy to glitch. Instead of the wallpaper, God, the light in here. There's a red one, is it? Hard to know. Unless we really glitch that through there. You kind of get that heater look. It's a pity we can't hide the top. Well, that kind of works as well. I could push this through, let's say, to its max. Getting rid of that kind of white look. What do you think of that, guys? Wouldn't that be better? It almost looks like some kind of heating element. Yeah. We'll bring that running around, I suppose. And then we can always cap with this and the top won't look so bad. See it how that look. She can burn off a bar of soap. Ah. Yeah, okay, we go with that. Circuitry, I see. Yeah, we get that in. Oh, well, we'll put the mats down as well. We can use one in each corner. We use these, let's say, here for our mats, but we will have to remove the water. Let's say when we're assigning the settlers. So there it is. That one. I'm not going to be exactly easy to fit, but guys, why is that a different color? That would be more the color I want. That's purple. That's more of a purple. There we go, guys. That would probably work. Yeah. Alright, let's get these ones in. Problems, problems. Oh, round 2. He moved into the Guildmaster's quarters. As I was walking around, I realized that there are a lot of new people I haven't talked to. Oh. Okay. Ah, Croc. Come on. Yeah, it's not bad. Now, you just gotta get them lined up, but it's a one-off thing. I want to do anything this nasty again. When I went to kill the Emperor, I went invisible and walked around pickpocketing. I used to do that, yeah. I remember the first time I did that quest. I was checking out everywhere for some new stuff. Naive. I thought I could find something worth taking. There we go. Well, it's keeping kind of on a 9-ish. That's a pity. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, almost there. Oh my god, it's way past my bedtime. The sword on the tip of the ship. Ah. never like doing this glitching thing too much, but I can't see how we're gonna avoid it. There we go. We're getting close to finishing. I'm hitting the good night, everyone. Good night, Joe. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Joe. Bye. And thanks for the luck, Joe. I appreciate it. Extremely chesty. Very, very hard to shake this cold. That's so far so good. Ish. There. Last two guys were on the home stretch. Kinda looks like a heated pool. Something like that I wanted. That's a pretty good guess. I might be a bit low, but well, was a good guess. There we go. Okay, last one. There we go, guys. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Now, this is our only way out here. And let's see if we can make the corners some kind of water thingy. Maybe. I'll start Helga Reborn and Midwell Isle soon. Midwood. They're the two longest quests I have left besides the main story and more. I've seen that one, Helgen Reborn. Good place to do it, actually. You know? Hmm. Alright, these are the last few pieces. Yeah, it's not a bad hot tub. Ah, there's problems I have to sort out here. I'm considering using some kind of something, I don't know about a water feature. But it's easy to hide that. And basically, I have 4 mats here, 4 settlers. Let me see which ones we could use. We come in with our water panels, and I want to put the smoke on top. We'll see how it looks at least. Fortunately, we can't bring the settlers in right now. And of course, we've got to have a look at the bottom section as well to see if any piece stuck out, but I think we're pretty safe. I think we're reasonably safe. Ah, there's the cryo smoke from SOE. If we can place that properly, and will look like steam rising from the water, I'd say. It's not ideal, but it just might work. Yeah, we're pretty good. Let's give it a little bit of a look. Up you go, Croc. Come on. There. So I think we have to save, don't we? Yeah. Well, first of all, we'll find some placement mats. What ones could we use? The woozy one would probably work here. Oh, where are they? USO. Be best to get them in now, I'd say, then we can adjust them later. No, it's not that one. Yeah, here we go. Brigham, butcher, clipboard with pen, coffee drinking, speech, merchant. No. I'll try the handrail ones after, I suppose. But for the time being, I'll definitely have to try the hand ones later. There. Those ones. Oh. Wrong settings. Stupid. 50-50, we could get settlers here. I won't know till after. I might check them in a moment. I can't sleep. Ah. Hard to get out of bed lately, I find. A warm spot and don't want to move. Yeah, I find it hard to sleep sometimes also. Diamondback, well, not sometimes. All the time. There. I might use some kind of little fence later, I suppose. In the corners. Wouldn't mind trying a settler now and see if they work, but I think that's something I'll do later. You know, getting the mats into place. Some of them are going to take some time. But we'll go with these ones for the time being. These are just a rough start off. Let's see if I can... I'll experiment later with the other ones and see if I can, you know, get them in the right position. For the time being, we'll go with these till we have a look-see. There. Now, the water pans, and from there I can add the smoke. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I'm going to stream. Oh, cool. Play some PC building sim 2. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've ever played that. But then on PC, yeah, probably not. Yeah. Have a good one, Diamondback. I hope you managed to get some rest. Now, water powers. No, I'm with the Twitch thing, but I have the options to use Streamlabs, let's say, but only for, you know, announcing followers and that. The OBS cannot be used on console, so it's kind of basic. So, you know, well to go with a Twitch one. Now, from here, we should get our levels. There's only 3, we need 4. Are you kidding me? Ah, come on. Okay. Ah, it doesn't matter. We need some more stuff anyway. I'll make them down here.
Let me know if you want something.
It's a bit late as well, isn't it? Oh, that took some time to do, didn't it? Yeah, 15. Hmm. Well, you couldn't get the Streamlabs to work properly. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've heard a lot of guys talking about it's pretty complicated and messes up a lot. Right, let's see if I can make these panels and then we'll go for another animation, see what it looks like. I'll probably have to move them all again later when I get my settlers in, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Oh, they will snap. Kinda good enough, I'd say. We'll get a top snap on these. Ah, almost impossible to get these little guys right. I keep snapping down. I can glitch them. Yeah, we glitched them. It's just 4 panels. Right, let's glitch them. Hmm. Now, so let's say around there. Well, to be honest, I'm better off pushing these over to the edge of the pool. I don't want I need the water to come down on the other side, so I think we're better off doing something like this. Yeah, something like that, kind of halfway. Less hassle, less problems. Yeah, something like that. Would probably work. Hmm. No, blood is 20. Latency is 30. Hmm. And now this one. There. That's our pool. You see, you won't be able to assign you. I'll have to assign them and put this in, and this should spawn here. What I really want to do is see if I can make this look like it's giving off a certain amount of smoke or steam. Now let's have a look at these other guys here. Never tried to do this for these guys before, so they're really meant to come from a wall. But we'll see. A little bit. I wouldn't say that, I've just got nothing to do. That helps a lot. These guys here, where are they? They're actually in decorations. So E now, it's the cryo stuff. Where is it? Clutter, effects, fire, smoke. These are really nasty cryo smoke. Large. See that? But the problem with that is, you know, if you get too many in, well, we could, you know, put them around at certain sections, maybe. Ah, oil. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, we'll get them around. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe at night it will be a bit better to see. I'll get enough of them on this. They're not really for this kind of stuff, but hey, I'll give it a shot. No, I was a gardener. I was a lot of things, but for the latter part of my working life, I was a landscape gardener, really all the same. Just small time, you know. Keep a roof over my head. I have lots of different jobs. But for the last 2.5 decades, that's what I used to do. Pretty much killed me in the end. But I enjoyed it. It was outside. Got to work with my hands. What more could you ask for? And now I'm just an old guy with too much time. We might be able to kind of... Well, I don't know, do we need too much of these? If I could get them to snap, let's say... The problem with these, when you tend to overuse these, and that one there, to get this accurate, you want to be doing something like that maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad system. We go with that. That would give us a fairly accurate snap. It's not bad. Maybe something like that. The problem is spacing them. There. That's a good space, let's say. There. We'd use the lines for a spacer. Yes, it's kind of possible. We'll have a look at this in a minute. This might work. I had a lot of jobs. Oh my god, yeah, me too. Too many to count. Taxi driver, nursing assistant, assistant manager for convenience store. Nice. But in a way, it was a good experience, wasn't it, Blonde? you got to see, you know, a lot. Carpentry has always been a hobby of mine. Well, I kind of did it professionally, but not the really complicated carpentry. Obviously, being a gardener, I had to do some patios, but that's pretty straightforward, you know. I wouldn't call it skilled carpentry. Yeah, okay, okay. Get you there. And we'll work it like that. Okay, I better put in the tiling, I suppose. And then we can see what this looks like. Oh, yeah, I kind of like it. Once there's enough in and we get enough on the center. Not entirely happy with the spacing. You know, you could even get away with just the edge, maybe, but... Let's floor this. Did a bit, yeah. I did myself. What's a good place to get steam scenes? Stalking Croc is my favourite hobby. I thought you told me it was a career, Tigger. Oh. Not what I imagined. This. We'd have to get them pretty close together for those ones to work. But it's a good start. Oh, sorry, the Steam things. They're from SOE. Yeah. They're a mod from, from the free stuff on Xbox. Yeah, SOE. Well, they're not really Steam. They're supposed to be cryo smoke. But they work as Steam as well, to be honest. It's just the shape, the pattern. It's kind of okay. But I think there's a better system. I think they're way too high. I think if I placed him more on this, I think I get a better look, even in a random way. But either way, I've got to cover this guy. So what I'll do is I'll cover this guy, and that will give me more of an edge, I'd say, to work on. It's the best thing. It brings me the most pleasure. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like a hot tub. Sorry. Yeah. This is like a spa resort. That's what we're doing. I've measured it, so when I put the settlers in, it's about waist high. I'll have to mess about. I put these in so they kind of look like a heating element on the side. And I have some placemats here, but it would take too long to, let's say, place the settlers so they're leaning on the edge or something. I might try that later and see if it works. But that's what I'm going for, kind of a hot tub. Yeah. It's getting ever closer to that, aren't I? I'm practicing. I'm practicing. All we need now is a modded croc to throw in there. You've heard of a shark in the swimming pool, but you never heard of a croc in the swimming pool. You see, what we're doing here will be the kind of feature in this, so we have to be careful. And then when I'm decorating here, I have some plants, some gym equipment, some lockers, that kind of stuff. But it's taken me a little bit longer than usual doing this. I've never tried to do one of these, so it's keeping me interested. Yeah. Now, the flooring, well, we're definitely not going with carpet here. And there's not a lot that works here, but this is the only thing that would work. So, I don't know. What do you think, guys? It would give it a different look. Most definitely. Or maybe, I don't want to have too much marble, but it wouldn't be the easiest to fit, but possible. I think it's not bad. Instead of going with this again, just kind of separate the colors a bit. No problem. Something like that. We gotta keep this. This is what I hate about these, this little crack system they have. Ticks me right off. A tiling is, well, there's a few things. So what do we need to make this? We'll get some more. Yeah, there's quite a few out there, blonde. Oh, I see. We need some more room. That should work if I didn't glitch out the workbench by burying it a moment ago. Yeah. My cough is nearly as good. I still can't shake this chest infection, Tigger. It's not bad, but it's annoying. Okay, so we'll turn these, get those facing that away. And this will be a kind of a nightmare. We'll get the cracks facing the same way. There. Pretty much. Oh, you'll lose a few frames while doing this as well. But I think that's a good look. That's why I type all this crazy stalker stuff. It is. It is, Digger. Coalition Gaming. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot on YouTube about how to do OBS and all of that. Yeah, okay. Oh, rocket in that direction. Nasty. Come on. Oh, I've never liked doing these. These are the hardest of all the times to fit. Okay, I'll forget about you for a moment. We'll do it that way. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that's a pity. You see, there's half pieces beneath this, which changes the snap. The snap is there, but I want the patience of a saint for this. That's not bad, we're getting there. A possibility I might have to move the floor to get these in. Okay, I'll try and remove the floor. See, wrong way. Oh my. You see how I want to get this guy? That way there. Okay, the hard way it is. I better save this. Hang on, I'll just try these. Wrong. Pity there's no half pounds in these. Got it. Got it. Got it. that's as far as we'll go for a moment. I see all these remove and I can push the pieces in. Now, let me get back to my lurking over here playing Fallout 4. Oh, cool. And thanks for the lurk, Tigger. Appreciate it. Okay, let's try this the hard way. Ah, you see, that might be the problem, this one. Yeah. We won't be getting that back if we, no, we'll have to do it the hard way, guys. There's no other way around it. That's why I don't like using those panels. That's a pity. You'd eventually get lucky, I suppose, but until then, you're in a bad place. God. See, that's the way it has to go. There it is. Okay, we got it. We got it. Mm. See, it fits, but I need it to be going on the other side, that side. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll see if we can get an extra snap of that and see how that works. Ooh. Again, wrong way around. There, we'll leave it like that for a moment. I'll fix those three later. They're going to take forever to fix without removing the floor, and we can't exactly remove the floor. So there's 3 panels that I can get later. That's providing it even wants to fit anymore. It's not much of a difference, but it's just me. I want it to be right. So that one and those two. You wouldn't really notice, but I hate it when things go like that. So let's sleep and let's save, and I can get those when I'm not streaming. We'll have a look at these smoke things. There's other ones, but they're not really good. Now, right, let's have a look at these ones. It should look okay once I get my setters and stuff in. I've got a ton of gym equipment and weights and bench presses and stuff like that, so that's not a problem. And lockers. What are the only ones I can use as far as I can say, because the only ones that would have the light smoke. You see this one here? See, that's black smoke, so we won't be using that. So it's the cryo. This cryo small. I wonder how that would work, guys. Might not be as bad. The other one was a bit on the biggie side. Oh, it's blinding. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit more like it, isn't it? If I could get enough of those in. If I could get enough of those in, I'd say. We go with the smaller ones, then I'll run them across the centre. The larger ones. Just not doing it. Did I say lurking? I definitely meant stalking. That was a typo. Yeah, the smaller ones, we'll have a better chance. Let's get rid of these guys. They're not bad, but smoke, it's too kind of too uneven. And that one. So we're going with the smaller guys. There would be perfect, but yeah, each one has a different snapping point. I say it's snapping on the piece itself. I'll have to probably stop the snapping. You betcha. Oh, hi Storm. How are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, great, thanks. I hope you had a good day also. How have you been, Storm? And what have you been up to today? We're doing a little experiment on this with this cryo smoke. We're trying to get a kind of spa effect, I'd say, on this, but I think these are snapping on there, that's pretty decent. They're getting it right on the edge, but that's probably, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like in a moment. Kind of grabs in a little bit too much then. Well, for the time being, we'll have a look at this. And I'll move them in a moment. Yeah, maybe there was enough of them in place. Pity there's not a blanket effect on that. And thanks for that shout out. So something like that for the time being, I'd say. Now this is what we'll do. We'll do a new save and we'll come across the center. Although I don't think that won't be much of a success. Ooh. Ah, I see. I know, it seems to be lining up. I could, I suppose, do them individually, but that's a bit better, isn't it, guys? Smack in a few more of those and let's say we're in business. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. for me, so sleepy time. Have a great day, stream, Croc. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah. After a lot of experimenting, this might work. Now, let's do one little more thing. The smaller ones that seem to work. Let's see if we can squish in a few more. But even at that, it's probably good enough. You see my problem? Well, that one, you see that one? Well, I don't mind if they stay in line. There's no way those guys are going to stay in line. It's kind of all over the place, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I don't think it needs to be really even anyway. It's gonna take quite a few, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. Yeah. And let's have a look at that at night. But I think that would do. Getting the settlers in there and getting them signed properly, now that would be the one wanted. Okay, we can't see a thing. Yeah, well, we can see it in the day, but not at night. This is what happens when you use this SOE too much. You load up again, it could be working sometimes and sometimes not. Let's see. Yeah, in the day. Not seen at night. That's strange. Yeah, we'll go with that, guys. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Now, okay, we'll call that one done for a moment. So, that's that part. I need something on the sides and that, so I have a few plans for that one. We might as well finish this guy. I'll try a combination of a few different things, but some stuff I know is not going to really look the part, so oh, let's try the statue thingy. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Diamondback. Let me see. It's the USO stuff. Ooh, we don't want that one. You see, we don't have much room to go down. We're wasting our time with the statues. Okay, I think I know how we'll do this then. If we're restricted in that sense. Yeah. I think I know how we'll work this one. Yeah, some of them are pretty hard to fix up. Oh, on Spy's Court. Yeah, pretty much. Let's say as a main source. You're talking about maybe 50,000 followers or something, probably. Yeah, enjoy the streaming. That's pretty much why I'm here as well. We use these guys. I'll show you what I mean. We get these little guys in here. And what I want to do is... Well, we change the settings in a minute. And we kind of get them like this. And then I have a nice... Well, I think I have a little statue maybe we could put on that one. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll have to find a way to stop that stupid thing from snapping. But it's possible. Yeah, okay. There. Now we work a level. Let's say there. That would probably do. We need 4 of those. And I wonder if I could... No, okay, that would do. And then 4 of these guys maybe. Starving streamers. in the Twitch system, I suppose if you were to look at it, it's like Twitch is pretty much like the banker, let's say, at a card game, you know, at a roulette table. The house always wins. But they're pushing their partners as well, I heard. Partners are not very happy. Well, it's typical from Amazon. But no, this should always be a hobby. Unless you turn into Ninja or something overnight and you get like 2 million people following you. Then it's different. But you're talking about huge numbers. You're talking about 100,000 plus. But for me, yeah, it's totally a hobby, relaxing and something I enjoy doing. Gotta be doing something. Yeah. But even, let's say, even getting a decent amount of followers is extremely hard to do. Out from even that side of it. There's so many streamers and, you know, if you play the old games you don't really attract that many views. Which, luckily for me, never bothered me. That's why I keep playing Fallout 4 and Skyrim. That's not bad, guys. We go with something like that, I would say. And then I think I have something I can place on it. It used to be with Twitch you couldn't do that, but I think they changed the rules because they extorted the partners for an extra 20% or something. Saying stop grumbling kind of thing. Now you can try and, you know, get something from the other platforms as well. I don't know if they changed their policy about simultaneously streaming. And I wasn't really clear about that. But, you know, with a corporation like Amazon, if, you know, if you're doing anything that they benefit from, like a kind of partnership or an employee, call what you want, you can pretty much be sure you're getting the dirty end of the stick. Well, that's the nature of all of these companies. I'm talking about using Facebook, Twitter, videos on YouTube, things like that. YouTube is an absolute disaster. The algorithms on YouTube, unbelievable. I don't know how that could be random. It's pretty much like the mod search on the Bethesda platform. YouTube go out of their way, let's say, to make sure most of the content you see is what they want you to see. I've always known that about YouTube. Facebook, not much better than Twitter. When I've talked to guys who streamed on Facebook, it's an absolute disaster. Unfortunately, Twitch is the only show in town and I know it. Then there's the new ones that come up, let's say for PC streaming, but you could spend a year or two, start to get somewhere eventually, and then they decide to shut the whole thing down, so you're taking a big risk. Like if Microsoft can shut down Mixer, these guys can certainly do it. Not to mention how they change the rules as they go along. So basically you'd want to be in the streaming for the fun. And then, fair enough, let's say if something like that comes along, it's a bonus. But it shouldn't really bother you either way. Because if it does, you're going to be in for a big disappointment. It's a cesspool. I did seriously consider after Mixer shut down going there, but the way they harvest and gather information, you know what I mean? I know they all do it, but Facebook is just so egregious. And I just couldn't stomach that that spotty teenager of a CEO, you know, actually making anything. Yeah, and they're unbelievable with information gathering. You'd nearly have to donate blood to Facebook. You'd probably check your organs, see if they're compatible with something. That's not bad, guys. We get the other little things in, I think. We might have a system. We could try something like this for a start, maybe. Well, yeah, you could go with lights, but I'm tempted. Yeah, I think lights might be better. So no, that's wall lights. I need these guys. Oh, well, unless it's the small ones. Oh, we're going nowhere. These guys. Yeah, okay, I could see that work. Colouring wise. Getting them centered. That's gonna be fun. So we go down to about that level. Like that. And then going down to that level again. Yeah, I think that might work. Okay, I'm out. No problem, blonde. I'll fix those a little better later. Yeah, something like that. Will be more acceptable, I would say. There. Something a little more uniform. And now the last one. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. So, let's say out from the gymnasium we're gonna add here. What's that there? What is that? My goodness, what is that there? You see that? Okay. I gotta know what that is. I think that's one of the flooring pieces, but I can't see how that is. Oh, it's the thingy from below. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There. Okay, that's what we got so far. Yeah, that would work for the time being. At least we got that out of the way. I suppose we could try some of the rooms downstairs. I might put that in, but I'd need some kind of piece. Let's see, I think I have one that would do. Well, we could use one of those. Glitch it up and, hang that from it. Well, so far it's not too bad. We'll go to the gymnasium, lockers, towels, all of that kind of stuff. Oh, there's one thing we did forget. We need to be able to get up here. Yeah, we need some kind of stairs. Well, we can't do it here, that's for sure. I suppose that's going to have to be our next project, isn't it? That could be a problem for the tiling, actually, unless we go, let's say, on a system back here. Ah, that's going to cause me a few headaches, isn't it? Now, I could probably do it from here, underpass, and then we'd have to come out here and it would solve that little issue here. So we'd have our stairway here, but it's going up, yeah, and then up here, and then maybe coming around. Possible. Possible.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Could work. Well, that's the case, then we could probably go with an outer balcony again. Yeah, it's getting complicated, isn't it? Coming in on the centre. I've been chipping away at Century. I got my water treatment plant complete. Oh, cool. Okay. This is our way up. With a bit of luck, we're probably at 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12. We'd have to be spreading these out quite a bit, wouldn't we? But possible. We could get 4. Yeah. Well, it won't be a ton of settlers here anyway. Okay, how are we getting up to this one? Now, I'm proposing we go here from the centre and work in the red zone from the back, right directly, let's say where the door is. On the other side, that wouldn't be too much of an eyesore. That would probably work. Possible. Very, very possible. Okay. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this is the one, Dingleberry. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Building Century up the most fun settlement so far, although I've only finished 3, so yeah, there's a lot to go. I'll give you a look at it. We're going to have to sort a kind of discreet stairway at the back. I might be able to add a little bit to the design as well. But we're doing it in bits and pieces, Dingleberry. We just did a little bit on the gardens. But we got a rough outlay, let's say, for the spa pool itself. Now we've got to make sure we have a decent way of getting up here. This is what we've got so far. I used the cryo smoke to try and get that kind of hot water effect. And I used the SOE lighted panels, so they look like kind of heaters. And this is the perfect level. I used a mannequin, so once I get my settlers in, it will be exactly waist high. It's not really meant for that, it's meant for kind of cryo chambers. But I think we'll get away with it. It's smaller ones. But it does give the illusion that the water is actually warm. But it will look pretty decent once I get my settlers in, but I can't put them in till the end. All of the settlement will have to be done before I can. I'll obviously do a few experiments with them later. I think we can make this one work here. I'll have gym equipment and lockers and benches and towels, so it'll be like a little spa gym. I'll have to definitely work on a way of getting up. I can go probably here from the back, which would be easy enough. Now using the same guy on the other side, which would actually help in a way. You know, to have it a little bit more symmetrical. No, just to get the height level, the waist level. I'm assuming it's the same size because it's used for the armor and such. So all of the settlers would be, you know, exactly the same size, height at least anyway, I'm assuming. But that's our level. Now, I'm really thinking, and I think it would work. Oh yeah, I did a little bit here as well. You remember we were having problems down here. So I decided to carry this to the end. So it's matching, let's say, on the other side. And then I had to do a little compromise. A lot of this stuff had to be placed by hand. This is now our entrance here. And that's really nasty. I'll make this a small garden. I'll put a ton more plants in that and kind of crowd it out, so you can't see what a mess it is. And that's the best I could do with that. Because once you're not high enough above ground level, you get into all kinds of problems. But I wasn't really expecting to come down this far, and then a tree is a big hassle. So what I'll do is I'll fix the windows here. I still haven't come up 100% with what I want to do with the windows, to be honest. I have a couple of ideas and I might break it a little bit, let's say, by removing the center ones and placing something a little different to kind of break it a bit. Gonna look while I have a shower, no problem, Cord. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. So, that's what we've done so far. This will kind of work to my benefit. I'm going to build out for maybe our rooms. I might be able to fit some changing rooms upstairs as well. We have a ton of, you know, not too many, maybe 4. We have a ton of room for changing rooms. That can be done. Might have to change a few of the wall panels, but not impossible. But I'm going to have to come up with a better system. I think it's too exposed here. I need to shut them down a little bit. You see what I mean? The corners would have been the ones to do, to be honest. The corners, and just leave one of these exposed will be perfect. I might try that. I don't know how successful it would be, but I would probably... Oh yeah, we did have a problem. When we push the window through, it's far wider than this. So the only way we could get them to work is to get them all in, and that would be impossible to place them by hand. So what I might do is I'll get one in again, and I'll see if we can add an edging to it and change this kind of system here. That might work. Now, this was working a treat last time, but once we got to the side here, it was all over. Hang on. Why are we bothering with this for the moment? Yeah, we do, because we're going to reconstruct this back end here. And if that's the case, you know, we're really going to have to do something with this. So, this is what I'm proposing. Let's start on this stairway. The problem with this, there's no way I'll use that that larger stair system. Double doorway. Two of them going outwards. Possible, but it takes up a lot of room. Let's see. I doubt it, but it's definitely worth a look. It's definitely worth a look. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double. So we'd have to take out 2 of these. And we'd be coming in with one of those. Okay. Right, let's give it a shot. We have a save, don't we? We do. We do. Well, it'll be easier then to do what I need to do here. Let's save with that. So we get rid of that, and we get rid of that. And this would be the guy, let's say we'll be going from here. So, I'm thinking more on the other guy, to be honest. Will be more of because the other one pushes me out too far. So, what about this? We're in here, here, and where's this one? Here. This is iffy. We'd definitely be using this guy. Okay. You see, we're going to be totally working in a red zone, but I still have a half a chance of getting this. Yeah, I'm looking for a snap. There. So how far is this guy going down? Let's see from the other end. Yeah. It might not be steep enough. Now. Let's have a brief look at this one. See if it's doable. Oh, come on, I have time for this. That's the way it would be. You see, it's a half piece. I've always had problems with these. That is a waste of time. We'll have to use the other one. And the other one goes out a mile. Oh, anything is possible, I suppose. You're talking about that guy there. That's exactly the right size. Right there. It's exactly what I need, but it's pushing it out very, very, very far. And very doable, to be honest. If I could, I'd still have to come out one panel, so we can obviously get back off that. Ooh, nasty. We're going out 3 pieces, if not 4. Oh my god! Let's give it a shot. Why not? We could round it here. There might be a chance. There actually might be a chance of doing this. But we can forget about, let's say, you know, what we've done here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I might be able to do it. Possible. I can definitely get the brickwork. Right. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a lash. I don't even want those, I want these guys here. I much prefer to work with these ones. Now, it's possible, but say the fencing will be a lot different, obviously. So maybe I need to square it. And man, if we square it, we're into all kinds of problems. Maybe not. If I square it, let me see. Oh, not really. I think I'll go with that and I'll change the railings. This will be fun. 7 seconds. That's what you get out of the workbench mode. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Let me make myself a bed and then we'll see if we can do this. That's going to change the architecture a good bit. We could probably even put it on stilts, I suppose. We'll see. Okay, this is where we use a new save. Strangely, no matter how big a settlement is, never seem to have enough room. Right, let's carry on with this. This will definitely give us something to do. Interior should go quick. Unless we get some problems, obviously. But yeah, everything should be working perfectly. It's not a bad plan, actually. You know, we still have a good bit of room running around here. So, This is what I'm thinking. Here, let's give it a shot. This is roughly the same thing we used here before. You can see this here. You see where my problem will be. Getting this one back. And lining it up on that. Well, let's say even if we have to dispense for that, I might be able to get one in later. Keeping that trim running around the side. Oh, come on. Mm. Yeah, it's kind of possible, I suppose. But we're what? 2.5 squares in the red zone. The way this would have to work would be a double door. One each side. Bit different. I could fill this with the concrete now in a moment. We don't even need to fill with concrete, to be honest. Not with assigned settlers anyway. And then we would kind of do this. Our biggest problem would be the trim, bottom trim. Interesting. Interesting, isn't it? It would be different. I really hope that I like Starfield. I want a new... Oh, I want one so bad. Didn't have a decent RPG since... Well, this kind of RPG, let's say, since... well, this game. You know, Valhalla was pretty good. But a different kind of game, you know. Yeah, and Fallout, pretty much the same. That might be too much of a change. Yeah, maybe too much. Let's see if I can go the old way. My good God. Fixing that from the side. Okay, we'll worry about that in a moment. Let's get back to basics for this one. Okay, I'll change the settings in you in a moment. You back out of the way. Good, 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 good. Yeah, okay, the corner piece. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see one from them again, Court, unfortunately. I can't see it. I think if they ever go back into the building thing, it will be more like Hardfire Homes in Skyrim, where there'll be a certain particular layout and you just supply the materials and it gets built. I think that's the way it's going to go. This was really ambitious. But remember, they just had the basic vanilla stuff, you know. It was the modders who made this game what it was. Or what it is, I should say. I'm sure Bethesda could have done the same, but, you know, we're lacking the spirit to do so. But I think if we can build, it will be limited. Very limited. Honestly, I think there will be no building on it. If so, you know, very limited. Well, this works, guys. It's just a matter of getting the pieces in. Come on, Croc, Croc, Croc. Come on, come on, come on. Irritating. There. Oh, hang on, Croc. Idiot. We need to get our stone pieces in. Right, stone. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I could see Cyberpunk coming a mile away, but to be honest, the extent of the damage on the game that caught me by surprise. I knew it was going to be a trash fire, but I didn't think it was going to be the towering inferno. To be honest, well, the fact that they don't really do games like that, all of the mechanics, I'd say, you know, the weapons, cars, everything will be pretty new to them. I'm sure there's some really good, talented guys there, but they would have had to, you know, bring in a good few temporary guys, you know, on a contract. And because it's not a permanent job, I couldn't see them give their all on it, you know. And anyway, it would take a good few years for guys working together to get on the same page when it comes to games. obviously corporate pushing them to release the game too early didn't help. But to be honest, even if corporate didn't push them, and even if they were to work flat out with a massive team that they probably had, the game would have taken another 2 years to complete. And I suppose in their eyes would have cost them too much money. So I think, ambitious from them. But it just didn't seem original to me. Witcher 3 felt original, felt different. I don't know, I just seen too much of Grand Theft Auto and that Watch Dogs. I just seen too much of that in it. Great game, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't think people will be playing it like Skyrim in 10 years' time. You know what I mean? The graphics might not have been as good on Witcher 3, but the game was well done. It had its problems as well. It was a great story, it was fun, it was humorous. I think they should have stuck to something like that. But I can't blame them for trying something different, It's just the way they went about it. But I do believe they deserve a chance, at least one. How many chances have we given Bethesda? A good few. So they deserve one. But it's all down really to how they conduct themselves in the next, forever. But I think the reaction they got, and especially from the platforms like Sony, did give them a kind of a wake-up slap. So we'll see how long that lasts. I didn't want it to happen, obviously, but I can see the benefit of it. The other games companies that were thinking about trying to pull a little gag like that might think twice in future. Although I doubt it. Okay, we're getting there, guys. This one. No, that's not the one. That one. I remember hearing a story. I think it was on Young Year's channel on YouTube. But these guys, a good while ago, they were doing a game pretty much like Skyrim. Let's say when Skyrim was doing much better. And obviously they had a third party or second party, whatever way you want to look at it, giving them some help, game studios, get them the codes, all of that stuff, and for a while they were working on it. And then, let's say, some kind of disagreement arose and took them on a long time to get back the codes and all of that stuff. And by then it was kind of too late. Too much money went down the drain. But not long after they had this disagreement, Bethesda were interested in that company, apparently bought it. And for a long time, Bethesda was in charge, and the coding, well, allegedly, was not returned. So, they crushed those guys. Allegedly. But I think there's still a lawsuit going on about that one. There's quite a few lawsuits against Bethesda for, well, I suppose every game company is pretty cutthroat. Although they didn't get away with that fiasco of Fallout 76 in your country code. They got a nice slapping there. They had to refund everyone, although they made it as hard as possible. So you've got some pretty decent consumer laws there. Unfortunately, I would have been the last one to agree with you 20 years ago. I thought regulation would stifle it, but it's the Wild West now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they got some slapping. They don't take any of that shenanigans down under, I can tell you that. Although Bethesda did make it as absolutely hard as possible for a refund. But quite right. If you get a game that's unplayable, it's not fit for purpose. About time somebody stood up. Oh yeah, and that was dodgy. I don't know, it's like a white collar crime thing, isn't it? If the guy has a lot of money or a lot of power or something, it's not considered a crime. It's considered an upsie. If an ordinary guy does something, let's say in frauds, $100, he's going to prison. If a corporation does it and they get billions or millions or whatever, at worst it's a fine. A small percentage of what they've got. It's a little bit, I find it a little bit like, imagine if it was a local bank in your town, and let's say every weekend it had $1 million, and you walked in and you robbed that bank and you stole $1 million, and the worst thing that could happen to you if you were caught, you would be fined $100,000. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's basically a contract. If they say we will get something but it isn't as good as they say, well, that's the way it should be. Yeah, but if you turn your game on to play it and it crashes and it's not working, well, you didn't buy it because of that, you bought it to play it. The same way when you buy a car, you expect to get in and drive it away and for it not to give you any trouble for a reasonable amount of time. You know, I won't even say it's an unwritten law, it is the law. Governments are run by people, let's say, that are not really too familiar with gaming and the practices, or you could say there's lobbyists, who knows. But it's the only show in town I know of where you can sell broken products and get away with it, and then come back in a year's time or 2 years' time, come out with the same propaganda. Everybody has amnesia. Everyone has forgotten what you've done. and then can do it again and again and again and again and again and again. So there's no there's no incentive to change. You know what I mean? But like, I suppose you can't blame them. It is immoral. Well, I don't know if immoral is the word for it, but it's low and it's crooked. You know. Take, let's say, Apple and Samsung when they were doing those updates, and let's say on your older devices, and then let's say you started getting trouble. You know, your battery was going flat really quickly, and you know it was taking 5-10 minutes for to do a Google search, and you said, "Oh, this is too old," and you threw it in the bin. You bought a new one for another 1,000 or 2,000 bucks. But anyway, they checked that out and they found out that the updates were actually sabotaging the phones. Of course, they tried to say it was to save the battery, but they purposely sent you an update breaking your property. You know what I mean? So here in Europe, I think they were fined something like, well, altogether about 500 million or something. But they made tens of billions. So to them, it's a little bit like an operating cost. You know what I mean? So really, totally admitting guilt, paying a fine. You know what I mean? That they sent these updates, purposely slowing down your device to get you to buy a new one. They're changing some laws here, or so they say. We'll see. But it will be mandatory now for people selling stuff in this country to make them serviceable. Like, let's say, you know, if your controller, you know, the button goes on that, and you got to throw it away because you can't open it or buy replacement parts. That's all changing. Whether they'll stick to their word, that's another thing. You know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But what really, you know, what really gets me, even I expect that. You know, I've come to expect that is when, let's say, they're pretty good at what they do. You know, they've got psychologists, psychiatrists, you know, all of these guys to know how the human brain works and how to do things long term. These guys are playing hardball. You know, they're not amateurs. But they keep spamming out those MMOs. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against them. You know, I know there's a lot of people who want to play the MMOs, and yeah, you know, some of them are actually quite good. Even putting all the microtransactions and all of that stuff aside. Yeah, but to make them more serviceable, Diamondback, let's say, you know, let's say you get some drift in that stick, yeah? And then it's very easy to remove that stick and replace it with a new one. That kind of stuff. But also there's laws here. Well, there's laws, let's say, where with companies where if you tamper with something you lose the guarantee. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. But like, Apple don't want people to fix their phones. They want you to bring it back to Apple where they'll tell you it's broken. Or else try to charge you more than a new phone. It was the whole reason really for Apple doing their own operating system, the iOS, which is rubbish. Yeah. Well, maybe not rubbish, but, you know, not the best. But it's a big debate in your country, in the US. Let's say there's guys that can fix Apple phones for 5% of what, let's say, Apple can do it for. Or Apple will tell them their phone cannot be fixed and these guys can fix it for 20 bucks. But Apple don't want that. They've sued a lot. and have been holding back their diagrams, let's say, for their phones and that. And anyone who posts a diagram of their products are sued. Yeah, but you can't blame them for protecting that little cushy number I have. Doesn't make a difference to me because I don't really use cell phones. But it will start with cell phones and, it will go to everything else. Yeah, I can do a small bit on them as well, but they made it so difficult. The phones weren't too bad either, changing the batteries until some genius came up with an idea to superglue them in. So now, if you try to remove them, there's a good chance of doing a lot of damage. Hmm. Yeah, they kind of do my head in as well. But if enough people obviously got together and refused to buy these products, everything would change. But I can't see that happen to anytime too soon when the latest iPhone comes out and there's queues going back 2 miles to give $2,000 for a phone that was manufactured for probably less than $50. So I can't see it happen anytime too soon. Oh, hi Dave. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, yeah. But you can pick up a cell phone, guys, in the supermarket for like 25, $30. So, okay, it hasn't got your internet and all that, but, I can live with that. And I can remember a time when a phone was for talking to people. I think it was a better system. Hmm. Ah, you got sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon, Dave. But we've been complaining about shady practices from games companies and cell phone providers. If it helps, I got time off work. Well, silver lining, Dave. You're just like me. You're a glass half full kind of guy. I like that. You'll need that in life. Yeah, but still, you got time off. What was it the guys from Monty Python said? Always look on the bright side of life. It is. It is. But there's lots of good guys on YouTube. Um, they're pretty tuned into what's going on at saying games companies and all of that. And they get a pretty hard time, let's say, with algorithms and that. It's a pity. Yeah, it can. Yeah, when you look at it, it's a struggle. Hmm, it always is. So, any happy days that you get, yeah, cherish them. But it's always been that way. I think, once we emerge from childhood and you gotta get out there and you really see what the world is like, yeah, it will slowly dawn on you what a rat race the whole thing is. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? It is, yeah. Oh, that's the realization we all come to, I suppose. Unless, we were born into a lot of wealth or power. and that kind of thing. And we've pretty much have it made. Well, I won't say have it made, but I won't have any financial troubles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, missed that one. Always look on the bright side of life. Yeah, that's part of the line. But they were actually right, I think. I think they were stating the obvious. That's right, that was the line from the song. Just some fish. You know, the fish I used in King Solomon's Mines build. That's the only thing I use. Yep, I literally got it just for the fish. The rest is a little bit too lure friendly for me. It was in the 70s and the 80s. Not so much now. All the greats came from then. You know, Monty Python, 40 Towers, Steptoe and Son, Keeping Up Appearances. I could go on forever. Yeah, not so much anymore. Now it's all Big Brother and all of that kind of silliness. Nothing against Big Brother, but that's all I seem to play these days. Yeah, it is. I'll show it to you if you want to. It's just called G2M. That's literally what it's called. Oh, Mr. Bean, yeah, now that. Oh, Blackadder. Tell me you've seen Blackadder. There was Blackadder, Blackadder the second, Blackadder the third, and Blackadder goes fourth. That was the same guy. Rowan Atkinson, Hugh Laurie, and Stephen Fry. You might probably better know Hugh Laurie from that medical drama House. Yeah. And Stephen Fry. Yeah, one of my favourite actors. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson. It's called Blackadder. Oh, totally well worth watching. It's a scream. Hmm. Probably. Yeah, probably, Dave. G2A. Oh yeah, I said I'd look at that mod for you. But it's called G2M, I think. How do I get in here again? I think it's called G2M. Midsummer Murders. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it, Dave. I have, yeah. I really don't watch a lot of BBC lately. And when I do, I tend to go back to the old stuff. There it is. Oh, sorry. This is what it's called. Court. G2M Workshop Xbox. And there's a middle hyphen. G2M Workshop Xbox. Yeah, some of them were actually quite good. So that's what it's called G2M. That is a center hyphen workshop Xbox with brackets. Hmm. Oh, Wallace and Gromit. Then the guy, speaking of Wallace and Gromit, the guy that did one of those voices, Froggy, wasn't it, from Last of the Summer Wine? Yeah, check that out as well. The guy who did one of the voices on Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, Last of the Summer Wine. There was another BBC show. I think that was 80s, early 80s. Yeah. I'm nearly sure. I could be wrong. Well, it sounds like him. And Postman Pat. Who can forget about Postman Pat? And his black and white cat. We got it, and we got it. Okay, one more piece. We'll leave down the flooring and then we'll have a look at this and see where we stand. Ah, come on. There. That's not bad. Let's have a look at this. Let's see where we are. That's not bad, guys. You see where I'm kind of ticked off about this. I'm not sure if we can get that going because you would definitely need a snap. Maybe if I can open up the side, maybe, and get a different level going. There is a possibility. But that's not bad. But this will work. Big time. Yeah, I like it. But once we get this running around, it would really, set it going. But the snap, not to mention it, would take a good while running out here, trying to snap it. But definitely a good start. Everything is snapping. Relatively. I can do the railings, just like this one, so there wouldn't be much trouble on that. An annoying theme song. Classics. I've been to Scotland, but only a couple of the major cities, and that was a long time ago. But I'm not sure about Dunfermline. Or Dunfermline. Oh. Dunfermline. There's a possibility I could have been there. But can you make that? Yeah, I could change it and put a square piece in. But then I will be stuck with putting a pillar in. Yeah, that would kill me. There we go. Oh. So, at least we know what we're doing here. This has changed it somewhat. Now, I just got a message from a fifth cousin. Oh, on Ancestry. That is from, okay, Scotland. Thanking me for some odd reason. She found her grandparents' info from my DNA. Oh. Oh, that sounds interesting. Are you back in touch? Very random, yeah. But the UK kept really, really good records for the last, my God, 4 centuries. They kept some really outstanding records. I know there was a few lost here and there, but on average they kept some really good records. We've been talking. Great excuse. It is to visit Scotland now. Cool. I said if I'm in the speech, I want money. Yeah, you've still got a lot of time, Court. You're only 21. Yeah. It's a lot got to do with empire, you know, back when there were an empire. All of the countries that were empires kept meticulous records. Right. Now, this is going to be hard, but we'll see if we can, well, let me change the settings. I doubt we'll be able to do it, but it's definitely worth a try if I could get something going on this. It might just work. I want to keep the exact same line going, but it's, you don't guess this. The guessing on this. No, you couldn't do any guessing. Right. This is definitely a test. And then we'll work it out from there. Sunny and beautiful spring plants. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Hi, Tarek. How are you? Hope you've been well. In December, and I think it's going to be a hot one. Oh. Yeah, it is. Very, very warm. Here, it's basically rain all year round. Beautiful weather for ducks and fish. Yeah, some of them are quite good. Especially the castles. Scotland is a good place as well, Dave, for castles, some really beautiful ones. But if you ever do go to Scotland, be sure to go to the moors during summer. Oh my God. Beautiful. Yeah. Holland is quite nice, yeah. Oh, I can't see it. Really get this. You know what I mean? You see what I'm trying to do here, and what I'm thinking is if we get inventive and see if we can make another kind of snapping point, providing these are exactly the same size. Now, what are these? They're straight, okay. Where do we see these guys? No, I know exactly where they're. Here, probably. In one of these two. And we see if this is even possible. Okay, this one. I have a plan. Here it is. Might not work. Yeah, we can use that. It doesn't matter. Coloring. I'll be scrapping these guys. You see, the problem with this is we need one on the other side. So, okay, maybe we have a save if this goes horribly wrong. And this could really go horribly wrong. I don't even know why that's there. Let's see. That's the one I want there, guys. The only problem is facing in the opposite direction. We need a one coming from the other side. I hope I can fit these guys back. You know that, or we're in deep doo-doo. That one there. That would have to snap on that guy. And then that would be our line. And this is a big inconvenience, to be honest. And a fair bit of fixing back. There. And that would be the one we need. It's worth a try. We'll see if we can get our line going first. Oh my god, what a mess. This is the only way I can see it work. And from that, we get our line from that. There, you see that? That's the line. From there, it's possible. Now, let's see if we can do a repair job. And then we put the corner piece in, we come straight around. And then we'll see if it can be done. Yeah, the US, that would be cool. Yeah. Japan is, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if this can be done. Either way, we'd still have to do a repair job on this. And the rest of them should be spot on. How we get out there and do it is another thing. Let me see. You see what I mean? Look at this. That one would be actually the perfect. The next one here, and then it would be the other guy going around, but you need one here. The center one would be the hardest. But that would be an exact perfect fit. But we did a lot of damage, but it's fixable. You know? That would be a perfect fit. I don't know, we'll try. We'll do our best, we'll try and get that center one. But if we can get the center one, we can get all of them. Now, a good way of doing that would be to remove the center from here. So we'll be able to, you know, snap it on. Yeah, hook us up. Oh, well, this guy... Yeah, okay. He'll move, so we'll move him for a moment. This is kind of ambitious. There it is, guys. There's our hookup. Let's see about fixing this. It's hard, but it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Change these guys in a moment for something different. So from here then we'd have to do this again, and once we get 2 corner ends on, I'd say we'll be pretty okay. Ah, stupid red zone. Yeah, of course I can. I can do squares. Corners are, these ones rounded ones are easier because I don't have to put in an adjoining piece. And you could forget about railings as well. I've always found this one looks, you know, a lot better. Yeah, you could do rounded ones. Or square ones, sorry. Okay, let's get something here now for a moment. Oh, we can build our little pieces out here. Yeah, not easy getting that in. Oh, almost had it. Almost. Okay. There. There it is. Now. This is very possible. It's just a bit of damage we have to repair. My homemade mac and cheese is next level. I'm moving in. Oh, nice. No. The bigger problem is repairing the damage we did so we can get that line. Oh well. It would have been impossible, without doing it this way, so I don't really think we had a lot of choice on that. You see what I mean? The hauler comes right round and it will be perfectly level with this. Okay. We'll repair the damage then after this one. Well, hopefully. There you go. Sunny. Now. Ah. Yeah, well, we know what the problem is there. You. Cool. Now, where's the other piece? My god, where did that one go? Yeah, this one. I think I might try and put the larger pieces in here. We could fill up this instead, while we're here. And I suppose I'll make these guys and get it over with. But that stairs was not easy, was it? And we still have to repair the damage. Not exactly easy. I didn't expect to be coming out there with that stairway, to be quite honest. So there you can see. Smack on perfect. Absolutely perfect. And all the way around here as well, giving us the exact same look as we go around. That will do. Okay, well, I need to sleep. Oh, hi Krista. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, I think it's exclamation mark FC. Yeah, I forgot to put that follow which command in. But I think it's, yeah. So, how have you been, Krista? Hope you've been well. There it is. FC, yeah. Yeah, 11th of February. My, time flies, doesn't it? So, how have you been, Krista? Watching the Green Mile at 1 a.m. Ah, so you're, what, 6-ish hours behind me, which would leave you somewhere in the US. Great movie. Yeah, one of my favorites. Seen it a good few times. Okay, guys, we'll keep going with this one. I think we're getting there. It didn't turn out too bad. We do have a bit of cleanup because of it. Oh, you never watched the movie? You're in for a treat. Fortunately, I never got around to reading the book, but I did watch the movie. Might watch it again now. It's been a while since I've seen it. Yeah, we can fill this in as well before we get our stairs back in, but well, that's one less problem to deal with, guys. And I think it's added a little bit more to this as well. So yeah, not bad. We still have the repair to do, obviously, but I think it was worth it to get this fitting properly. So let's finish this. Yeah, let's finish this guy. And we'll fill it in and we'll get all those little bits done. There you go, guys, almost done. And then we have a ton of repair work. Not too bad as long as we didn't touch the carpet. That's impossible to fit back. There. Now, oh, come on. There. Okay. Okay, that went sweet. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the sidewall. Okay. Kind of interesting. As long as it's not bulging to the other side, we have a shot at this. I'd say we go to about there. Ah, this is where I could see the problems coming in, alright. That's where I could see the problems. So, what about we get rid of some of those little problems? Ah! Nice. I think I could live without. We just put the two pieces back on. Looking good, looking good. You really don't want to stay there, do you? There. Okay, we need 2 more pieces. But the repair was a success. We got lucky. Pretty much. Now, let's see other pieces. Yeah, do so. Cool. Oh, nice. You're a saint. Simple as that, yeah? I don't mind cheese that much, but nah, can't stomach the soft cheese. Oh yeah, we can fix this. We're almost done with our repair. There you go, guys. Absolutely perfect. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. We got exactly the same design. Now let's save this and have a quick look. But I think that was worth doing. That's our base for our stairs. Oh, I'll scrap that in a moment. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, do the filling in, I'll do the railings, we do the flooring. Well, that's a good start. I don't know, it gives it a little bit more shape and design as well, I think, to come out that little piece. Nothing worse than something that's too square. Right, okay. Let's fix this. Now, let's see if I can replace these with something a little bit better. Now, let's see if we can get this one going. The SOE is just as good, I suppose. Yeah. I'll go with the SOE. Oh my god, aluminum. Definitely in a movie watching mood. Oh, cool. There we go. I think now is the time to finish that staircase as well. We'll add the railings and stuff in a moment and get it totally finished. Still have to decide on the windows and that. But I should be able to get some time on this tomorrow, hopefully. Or I should say later today. It doesn't matter, this is the grass piece. We'll be covering this one over regardless. Perfect. Now, I'm not too sure if that guy will make it. We can take these ones out. Yeah, perfect, but... Ah. You'll do. Oh, grass might not be a bad thing, guys. But we'll never do the side pieces. That would be impossible. That's strange. There. Ah, come on. Now, these guys. Yeah, that was always going to be a problem, so we'll do something a little different. Here on this guy, we'll do this. Like so. We'll remove these two guys. Go back into the concrete, and we'll probably finish the rest off with concrete. A New Hope. Oh, cool. Star Wars. I really like the old ones. I might watch them again. Star Wars, The Emperor Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. My favourite has always been The Empire Strikes Back. I've seen the Star Wars movie on release, the original one. That's going back a bit. Yeah, I was but a wee pup. That might not be... okay. Yeah, that would work. No. Nice one. That one. Let me see. Yeah, everything is okay. Kind of complicated for this guy. I'm hoping to get one of these and maybe... Let's see if we can get lucky. I didn't expect so. Alright, we'll do concrete. Why not? Good enough, good enough. I don't have these concrete and corner pieces, but we can do the next best thing. Ah, Croc. We might as well fill all the foundation now, since we're at it. Ah, you see, we don't need the corner. Oh, come on. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just me. Right. Now, I suppose we go with the marble. And we were gonna actually make this silly stuff. Yeah. All of these will have to be made out here. Oh, hang on. I might be able to do it this way. Yeah, that would work. Oh, hi, lazy boy. How are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been? So, what have you been up to, lazy boy? Yeah, we found a way around another one of our little problems. We had to extend out a good few squares in the red zone, but I think we should be able to get away with it, I'd say. Hopefully. So, what have you been up to? Oh, can look at it. Okay, we do that again. Okay, be like that. we almost have this guy. Almost. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. No center. Okay, we'll leave you there for a moment. We'll give it a little side snapper. Here. It should be enough. Oh, you little... almost. There. Gotcha. Okay. Just one more piece. Just working and get ready for winter. I hate the cold. It's good to be prepared, alright? Never hurts to be prepared. There you go. That's it, guys. We've even done the foundation. Now, where's this little guy here? I see we go back. Where you're supposed to. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, spin you around. Come on now. Come on. There you go. Now, let's save that, guys. That is a massive improvement. So that's what we have. We've repaired our damage and we've matched this perfectly. Oh, we've still got to get rid of that guy. And then we can start on this. Might not be as easy as we think, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. I know your pain, yeah. Winters must be pretty harsh where you guys are, aren't they? Here, they're almost non-existent. Just rain. That's the only weather we have. Right, let's get rid of the rubbish and let's see if we can get that railings in. Yay. Now, let's see. Well, there's going to be 2 of these here. So there'll be one there. Well, hopefully we get them not out that far. That's ridiculous. Okay. Maybe. I could see that work as well. Well, let's see. Pretty much. How did this guy go? I see. That's how it goes. Now, well, I could do something in there as well. We could go with a triple door. Triple door is a bit much, but we'll see. Something like that, let's say, would possibly work. Yeah, I'll go with a 3-door thing for a while. We'll see how that works out in a moment. Now, that would make it nice. A little storage room, I'd say. You're used to it, huh? I'm not too bad in the cold. Much better than the heat. Now, let's check this fencing. This might be a bit of a problem because might have to do a change on both sides to accommodate this little one. Let's see how I did this before we go any further. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. That. That's to look. Make sure that's... Yeah, that's okay. This one would have to be changed. We could probably live with that. Make sure we get this going the right way around. Nasty. Yeah, always a problem there, isn't there? Wrong way around. There we go. And that's pretty similar to the other side. Okay, not so easy. Okay, I don't get that one. There it is. It's the carpet. It plays with a lot. That was a bit easier. Okay, that's the doors, and we can change the third one after, I suppose, if we want to. Now, we definitely need to sleep. I'll sort the windows a little later. Where's that bed? Oh, I haven't got much time anyway, but we'll see what we can do with the time we have. We'll try and get this finished if we can. It's not bad. It was an interesting little project to see if we could get it. Well, we were successful, it seems. It's just down to the railings. Either way, it's better than hacking through the roof and trying to get another stairs in. Yeah, way better. Of course, we'll have to put the other doorway there, but that should be easy. And figure out what to do with these stupid windows. I'll figure out something different for them later, just to break them up a bit. Opened it up a little bit too much. It's not too bad now on the back, but still. Now, oh yeah, railings. Well, there's only one thing that would work here. And that's the metal kit junk. Our biggest problem will be the corner piece. Yeah, you see what I mean? Stupid. Oh, should fit on this side without a hitch. Not exactly. Okay. Now. Okay, one more. Ah, you stupid. Yeah, it will probably work. I can see problems with the other side. Always seems to be problems on the left. Now, let's see if we can work our way back. Not bad, but, you know, too small for what we needed it for. It's going to take a while, but we'll get the railings in. There we go. That's the first section. Now, oh, concrete. I might be able to get some nice plants here, I suppose, if I'm careful. Well, that's the decorating part. I'll leave that for a while. No. Sure these are the right way around. Wrong way. Ah! There's 2 snap points for those guys. Oh, I'll have to put something in there as well, won't I? That might be it, is it? No, far from it. There, I think that's the one. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard. I better get it from the other side. Oh, hi Roadrunner. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope all is well with you also. How have you been? We've finished the last build we were on. We did a kind of Mayan pyramid kind of thing. So now we're going with a kind of spa resort here at 10 pints. It's a nasty enough build, but we seem to be getting the upper hand. I think this is day 5. But it's small, so it should go relatively quickly. Oh, you've been paying attention. To the build. So, what have you been up to? We were working on a kind of spa thing upstairs. It's not finished, but it's a good start. Go in with some gym equipment, I suppose, lockers, towels. I'll be putting another one of these over here. This is a new addition. The stairway. Keeping busy, nice. Idle hands, yeah. Do the devil's work. Well, it's getting there. It's still gonna take time. Getting a small few issues with this, but we should be able to work it out. I'm still kind of recovering from a cold, but it's not too bad now. But it's still a bit chesty. I suppose we'll start on this end. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, we'll see. I might not get too much hassle from the corner piece. Yeah, when I get one, I don't mind it to a certain extent. It's the chest infection and the sore throat. I was lucky with the sore throat, but you know, there's still a chance I'll get it. They tend to last forever with meat goals. I don't get them that easily, but when I do, oh my goodness, they tend to last. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is this guy? Okay, back a bit, I think. No, on much further. There, that kind of stuff. Wow, that kind of stuff. Oh, we get there. All in the red zone. Every piece of it is in the red zone, but we've gotten away with it so far. Candy around for the throat issues, yeah, knock on wood. Yeah, mine lasts forever. It's still kind of tender, but it's been like that for days. We'll see. I could really do without the sore throat. When I get them really bad. Now we'll see. This is the guy. Oh, okay, one more. Right. One more. There. I always like to make it awkward for myself, don't I? Been playing Horizon Zero Dawn now. Oh, Forbidden West. I heard of it. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Oh, okay. That was wrong. That was silly. Okay. There we go. And... whoops, come on. Yeah, you see what I mean. I think actually that was the way it should have been on the outside. I think these guys are wrong. No. No, those guys are right. They're pretty much on the inside. And they're pretty much on the inside, and this one then cuts across. I see. It doesn't exactly do them well, did they? These are okay, actually. And then that cuts across, and then... my god, not the greatest, is it? Oh, we have to live with it. Okay. It seems to be okay. Gotta find a way to get this to snap. PC, yeah, Mimo Forbidden West is on, yeah, PlayStation 4 and 5. Neglected. Oh. It's been relegated. Yeah, you're gonna be a serious problem. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, that one is obviously wrong. But we got it. That's the main thing. We just gotta figure out how to stay in the green zone and get those two nasties. On the PC, yeah. The ones for the controllers for the Xbox X series are rubbish. I've got this one 9 months and all of the coding is falling off. It's just literally done with cheap glue. And this is one of the so-called, what do they call them again? Expert ones or something? You know, the ones with all the buttons on the bottom. Rubbish. Dollar store. There it is. We got it. I wonder did that work. The bottom grip, that's just a rubber coating. And that's glued onto a kind of plastic shell. It just literally just unpeels like a ripe orange. And this is the so-called elite. This is the elite. Yeah. This is the elite. I swear, every console that Microsoft brings out, the controllers are worse. The 360, they were a great controller. But at much prefer to play with the Xbox One controller. Yeah. Oh, this is the so-called cream of the crop. Hmm. I think I'll even take a picture of this piece of junk and post it. You wouldn't believe it. This is just after 9 months, and I'm pretty good with controllers. You know, I don't slam or mess them about or abuse them. But pitiful work. Why they would come up with a system where they would glue a rubber skin on the bottom is beyond me. The top is not. The bottom is. Probably cheaper. Yeah, probably cheaper than getting a machine to make the other one when they could get some kid out in some third world country to glue it on. Yeah, yeah. The more expensive they are, the more rubbish they are. Yeah, they look okay. The weight, everything looks right. But then they just start falling to bits. Literally. Like a cheap pair of shoes when they hit some damp grass. Yeah, something like that. Again, you see, they just get away with too much. Oh, gotta get you buying those controllers every 3 months. It would be pretty easy to build, let's say, a controller that, you know, doesn't break down like this. Well, with the buttons and that, really using decent pieces of plastic. You know, what would you get? 100 pieces of plastic for a cent? So they purposely use really cheap plastic to wear down. The knockoffs are actually better. I'm not joking, you Roadrunner. I used to use knockoffs. The knockoff controllers are at least just as good as the Microsoft ones for a fraction of the price. Depending, you know what I mean? But most of them are easily as good. Yeah, an extra one. I remember the knockoff 360 ones. They were pretty decent. Not as good as the 360 ones, but let's say before they'd break down or anything would happen, you'd get maybe cost comparison, you'd twice as long, you know, if not 3 times as long. But obviously some of them are really rubbish. But really shoddy work. Finding which place for Pro as his main one. Ah. I think we almost have this, guys. It was nasty fitting it, but I think it's almost surrendered. That's it, guys. We got it. Okay, let's give it a little inspection. We'll see what it's like. I think we have it. That's not bad. It took a bit of time, but it solved our problem with our stairway, and I think it has a nice shape to what we have here. I've never built that far beyond the perimeter, let's say, in this settlement. Well, that's not bad. Right, let's see if we can do a couple of tiny things on that. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. That one was a bit of a challenge. We were doing that in the red zone. This here was the one we couldn't get a snap, so we literally dug in the side here and made a new snap point from here. It worked out perfectly. And luckily, we got a repair quickly. Now, there's little pieces for this one. But the humidity here again is starting to get kind of bad, Roadrunner. We've had a lot of rain, and a few nights ago we had, well, by our standards, a pretty decent storm. We could use rain. My God, I wish I could give you some of our rain. But I think it's rained every day for the past 3 weeks, and most days a few times. Especially at night. But whenever there's rain, there's no real cold, so, you know, I suppose that's why the temperature is pretty temperate. Yeah, it saved me a fortune. I can inhale some real smoke. Also, I smoke too much. Okay. There's not much to do in this, just the railings. Where is this again? Yeah, this one. These little guys. Making them is the problemo. Here we go. Now, side railings are nasty, but especially in a red zone, but not impossible. Ah, I see. There you go. It's a pity. I still can't understand why they didn't extend that for the entire length of this. I don't get that. Unless maybe if you're doing a balcony, you could go around with a small kind of half square, I'd say. Maybe that's the plan they had. Okay. I see. There. And these are kind of rogue, these other pieces. But we almost have it. I wonder if I could possibly, where's this other guy? We'd have to make it down here. We'd definitely have to get that piece in beforehand. The news over the mountain said wind will be going east. That would be good for us. Not so good for those guys. Seen your picture on Discord. Never pictured you as a long hair. Only lately. I did say it several times. That was my pandemic. I always had pretty short, kind of, business type hairstyle. I wouldn't say military, but pretty short. And there was no barbers and that, so I let it grow and I said, hey, what the hell? You gotta try something once in your life, I suppose. Yeah. This is my very first time having long hair. So I think I'll roll with it for a while. See where it takes me. That's always been one thing in my family. Yeah. Unbelievably strong hair. But that was just over the pandemic, actually. I did have my hair cut about 3 months into the pandemic. And I had to get my niece to do it. But you know what it's like, all the hairdressers down and all of that. I wouldn't trust my wife with that home hair kit. And I didn't go out much, you know what I mean? And, now I'm pretty much staying inside all the time. So I said, hey, go for it. Since Vietnam. Oh, cool. The kind of buzz cut. I used to wear something similar, but not as short. Maybe that short on the sides. So I thought I'd try the hippie hairstyle this time. Go the other way. Yeah, we get that piece for that before we do the railings. I suppose down here. Oh, hang on, it's pretty dark. What's that? What is that? Oh, yeah, get rid of that. We'll leave that for a while, it might be handy. Actually, it will be handy. We can use it now. The Gallagher cut, yeah? Especially when I was working outside in the heat, I would have short hair. There was even a time I shaved my head like Vin Diesel. But that was a horrible accident. Again, I was always so busy, never really time to go to a barber's or hairdresser salon. But I got this kind of home hair kit and thought I'd, let the wife try. It was okay, it wasn't bad, but I said, oh, you missed a bit on top. She forgot to put the comb on and literally ran the hair trimmers from my forehead to the nape of my neck. Kind of worked out like a reverse mohawk, like a kind of a punk thing. Yeah. But that was a disaster. So I shaved all of it. Completely. Bald. Kojak. Yeah, I was raging. Absolutely raging. It was during the summer. But I got a nice tan on my head. And some very strange looks. It was then I started to dawn on me that actually people have a kind of how could you say it? A preconception of a person by their haircut. Strange. Such a trivial thing to judge someone by. Yeah, I made that mistake once, but only once. I trusted my niece. She did for a while, let's say. She was a trainee hairdresser, but, didn't keep it up. But that was my first and last mistake on that. Oh yeah, we gotta go up. There you go. There you go. Now, we need to sleep and then just 2 railings and the stairs is finished. So there's years of that. Yeah, it would take one look at him. He said he got plenty of, oh really, when he was a kid, about his long hair. Pretty different here, Roadrunner, let's say. You would get that kind of aggravation for really short hair. Strange, isn't it? Never so much, let's say, on the long hair. But then again, I suppose that was a kind of, just a kind of a carry-on of maybe the 60s and the comparison, let's say, would let's say people with long hair, let's say the hippie lifestyle, I suppose the anti-government kind of movement thing. I suppose that was a kind of, which probably started that. Your accent is very clean. Oh, well, thank you, Daily Grind, and good morning. And good morning to you also. I hope you've been well. How have you been? Plenty of long hair. Yeah. So what we need is, did we sleep? Oh no, we didn't sleep, did we? Yes, we did. We just cleared away and we've just 2 little bits to do. No, there's more of an accent. Let's say I'm from the Midlands in Southern Ireland. So the northern accent would be more like, let's say I'd say car, and they'd say core. So it'd be like, let's say I would say community, and they would say community. There's more of a kind of a, But yeah, parts of Southern Ireland, if you go up maybe around the Donegal area, which would be bordering, let's say the 6 counties, yeah, the north, there's more of that kind of accent. But small country here, but a lot of different accents. You would get, let's say, a Galway accent, Connemara, Limerick, and then even in the cities there's up to 3 different accents. Very, very different. So for a small country, there's a lot of different accents. Mine would be more, let's say, central. But it has changed a bit because, let's say, when I was young, I did work and live abroad a lot. So it could have, toned down a bit. But it's from the Midlands. Let's say, well, mostly, let's say, Tipperary, kind of thing. But then if you go rural and Tipperary, you get more of a kind of a rural accent. And thanks for the follow, Daily Grind. I appreciate it. And welcome. So, how was your day? Daily grinding? What were you up to today? My day was pretty boring. Don't think Did I even move outside? I think I did. I might have brought the dogs for a walk and that was it. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of a spike. You know what it's like on Twitch. Yeah. And thank you, Roadrunner. Yeah, it's the 2 more pieces we need. Let me see. You see, we're in the red zone here. So this is what we've been doing. Daily grind. And we've been on this, 20, 39 hours. And a little bit. We're doing this on Xbox and we're using, just the free mods and stuff, which are just basically, different pieces. So this is £10. And we're going with a kind of, a spa build, I suppose. Type of resort. I'm still in the process of building and there's so much to do. But we're getting there slowly. I'm alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Just woke up. Oh, almost 4 a.m. Almost 9 for me, so 5 hours. Which would leave you... What's that, Central? Yeah, it's hard to keep track of the daylight saving hours. Each day would have, let's say, different days. But 5 to 6 would be Eastern, wouldn't it? Yeah, West Coast. Almost 1 a.m. So it's probably Central or East Coast. But here, let's say that's why I was putting in that complicated little stairway. This will be our spa here. And eventually, let's say when I've got this 100% finished, I'll bring in all my settlers. Eastern, yeah, 5 hours. We do daylight savings time as well, but on a different day. But it's still a lot of decoration and stuff. I'll probably put in gym equipment and, lockers and towels and all of that stuff. And I'll be going with another one of these guys here. This we built in a red zone, so it took some time. But we got it. But it's still an awful lot to do. The reason I load is if I can, once I go outside that build zone, I always do a reload. It gets a bit gnarly on an Xbox, let's say, if you're going outside the build zone and something this big. Okay, yeah, the 2 little guys on the side. I have to get ready for work. I'll keep your tab open. And thanks for that. Thanks for the lurk, Daily Grind. I hope you have a good day at work. And I hope you take care and stay safe. Thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Daily Grind. Bye. Alright, okay, we're gonna make a run for it here. There's something like 7 seconds. There we go. Now, basically we're done here with the junk work once we put these in. I still can't understand why, they didn't make these the exact length of this. As I said, unless they were thinking somebody was gonna maybe do a half-piece balcony. Probably. Well, that's interesting, that balcony. Let's check the balconies we have. I think they wouldn't really work here. And that's a plan. No, that's fire escapes. Not what we're looking for. Balconies. Probably in with these. Here. There. Nah, not interested. Although, to be honest, yeah, it's just gonna... I am kind of interested now on these. I definitely think we don't need them, but... Yeah, you're talking about too much of this. Oh yeah, nightmare. Oh, but not the worst. No, unless you got it snapping. I'll tell you what I'll do with that one though, because it does look interesting. We'll leave it there and we'll see if we can get an excuse to use them. If I was going with a balcony, it would definitely be directly above the door. I'll check that later. I have to work from 5 a.m. Oh my. To 7:30 p.m. Oh my. That's some long hours. My. Probably, obviously lunch break and that, you're still talking about what, 7? Probably 14-ish hours. Yeah, that's a lot. Here the usual is like, let's say, a 40-hour 9 to 5. There's not many of those left. It's usually about an hour or two less now, I think. But yeah, there's still a few good 40-hour weeks. And I hate putting these in because, we've got to do guessing on this. And I hate guessing. Oh my, hang on. No. No snapping on these little critters. Okay, maybe something like this might work a bit better. Nah, you won't stop the snap. No, it'll have to be done this way. Brutal. Okay. Okay, maybe. Let's stop this now. This might be a half-decent way of working this out. You'd imagine that would be it, wouldn't you? I think that system might work a little better. It's actually not bad. Okay, we'll go with that one. Seems to be straight. Oh, I hate these. Come on. I wonder if we could push that out on the side. I'd say I wouldn't be too bothered about doing something like that, maybe. But we'd still have that stupid problem. Oh my god. That's a pity. Okay, where's that, yeah, this might work. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, don't look half bad. Yeah, that would work. We got it, guys. Yeah, was the only way to stop it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You get a straighter angle, let's say, using these. I'll save you checking the angles each time. That's not bad. Now, I suppose we might as well put this large piece in now while we can get a nice finish on this. Oh, if you're dealing with those problems long enough, you'll eventually find a fix. Kind of a little bit like the pillar glitch we used to use. But way easier. That's better. And I got a good bit done today. Didn't expect it to build a big extension on, but it's up now. Decamania, which one is this? There, I think it's in here somewhere. Hopefully I'll have some time later today to check out a few other things I want to do here. But it's a small area. I can't see this one take a ton of time. Okay, that's not the one, that's the corner piece, isn't it? Well, it kind of looks like the one we're looking for. It is a corner piece. Okay, if it's not you... Oh no, it's not. There it is. That's the guy. Ta-da! Cool. Here we could go, rather than I'd say with the double doors on this. Let's check those double doors. But we definitely need them to open inwards or else we're in a bit of trouble. We could probably spin them around, but there's double doors here somewhere. There they are. Open inwards, please. Perfect. Ah, okay. Okay, it's still not bad. Oh, actually, to be honest, where would I want them inwards? I think would be more a thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Inwards. Let's see if we can spin this guy round. Oh, piece by piece we'll put this together. We'll eventually get it done. So that inwards, like so. There you go. That's good. I'll have a look at this later and see what I can do inside. I think the open skylight's kind of suited. I'll see if I can get some fans in here as well, maybe. Not so sure about the chandelier. But that's not bad. So we've got all of this done. Yeah, I might be able to put some plants here later. Some stuff I've got to move. There and there would be a decent spot, but it's right in the red zone. But I was thinking of something. I'll show you. Oh, wrong one. I hate it when that happens. Oh. I was thinking of something here. I still want to look into that balcony thing. I haven't used them in... Well, I can't ever remember using them. I think I might have used them once on one window. Okay. What about this? I can't size these pieces, so we'll see how it looks. But I think it would be ideal here if I can get it to work. I know it's a bit of decorating, but just curious about this. No, it's not that one. Which one was it? Come on. High tech. That's the one. Unfortunately, I can't size these. Now remember, I can push these pretty level. I think we could do a job on these. Oh, we could leave them that way as well. It wouldn't really make a difference. Maybe that way for a change. I could glitch them down pretty close. But, you know, I don't want to be getting them way over. Way over. Well, I'll show you what I mean. I suppose if I wanted to, I could throw a few trees out in the red zone as well. That shouldn't be too much of a trouble. So, something like that, let's say, and we eventually get, you know, the area we want. And then we could... I got these ones. Those little beauties. Maybe a few flowers in there. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling of a Roman villa when I see those trees? I may actually get some play in tonight, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know what I'm like when I get interested in a build code. I find it hard to stop. Especially the difficult part. You know, it kept me interested. I did manage to get some rest today as well. Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. That's not a bad look, guys. Not that... well, these are okay, but it's a pity it's the red zone. If I could get them in nice and tight, let's say to each of these, or at least, let's say, to that. And a couple of flowers on that would be easy enough to do. And something like that. Yeah, just to keep a bit of green here. That's all we'd need. And maybe a bench here there. Well, a bench each side here. Some of the old wooden ones. Yeah, once I get interested in something, you know, if it's not that repetitive stuff I was doing, if it's a problem and, you know, keeps me interested. Yeah. And that might be our way to work that. And then we could go with, well, there's two types. I like the old wooden ones, but maybe the park looking ones might be a better fit here, just one each side of the stairs. Kind of work. Let's say something like this. Especially when you're deciding. Quoting takes a bit of time. Checking out what looks decent. Well, that's the old wooden one. So, you know, this is the nice clean one here. You could get that central. Should roughly be there. I see this guy didn't snap properly either. I'll fix them in a moment. Yeah, you could put one each side here, working off the centerpiece. Like something like that. Nothing too flashy. Just one each side. And with that, not too gaudy, a couple of flowers, and I think that would work. Let's see if we can get a little sign for that. Something appropriate. Yeah, I think it might work. I think it might work. I'll go for an extra 7 minutes. And we'll finish out the hour. So that's what I want to do here. But there's one thing I really have to look into. And I'm kind of interested in those balconies. We could put one here over each door on this and one on the front. 8 hours, yeah. But that's because of this. It kept me really, really interested. I'll feel it later today, but not now. It's like a kind of adrenaline rush. Oh my. We're pretty easy to please in our old age. I like doing something that's difficult to do. And that there we had to come up with some really old systems to get it snapped. Yeah, we'll check the balconies. Aren't we hips? Doesn't take much to excite us these days. And this is my little experimental mode. I really want to get that balcony in. I want one there and one on the other side. Oh, we are easy, please. Generation X. I think the only ones that had it harder than us was the Lost Generation. Yeah, let's give this a try. I'll be reloading anyway, so we'll see what it takes to get this guy snapped. One over this, and then the other 2 doors the other side would be perfect. Might even be able to get a few settlers out if I can do the handrail thing properly. So, exactly who do we have to kill to get this working? Well, okay, we'll be getting rid of that. So, we want to get... Well, we don't necessarily... We could glitch it, but... Ugh. Let's see. Pretty possible. But I'm kind of wondering why it doesn't snap. Let's say we go absolutely mental and we take stuff like that out. Oh, I see. I see what our problem could be. But to be honest, we would be better off glitching these little guys and maybe bringing them into possibly here and dropping them down. Let's see what that would look like. Here, where's that stupid bed? But yeah, you're talking about a glitch. That would be easier to glitch than the stuff around a doorway. Oh, hi, Auntie Zara. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Hi, Zara. How are you? Sorry, I think I mispronounced your name. I always do that when I'm tired. And hi, Marshall Dave. Hi, Marshall Dave. Table for 5. So, how have you been, guys? Have you been, Zara and Dave? But we're doing a kind of spa build here on this one. I was just checking out some things, some new additions. I'll load it up, let's say, to here. So it's kind of going like a kind of health spa so far. We're doing this on Xbox, and we're just using the free mods like Snappy House Kit, USO and SOE for this one. And I think we've been about 30-ish hours, I think, on this one, which is not bad. Maybe more. 24. Oh no, we've been more. About 40-ish hours on this. But there's still a ton of decorating to be done. An absolute ton. And I'll show you in a moment some of the completed ones I've done. The last one I did was kind of similar to this, but it was a step pyramid. We did on that one. We also did a player home at home plate. We even took a shot at the White House in the Far Harbour. We did our take on Bates Motel, you know, that Hitchcock movie, Psycho. We did, let me see, what else did we do? Oh, yeah, we did our take on that movie Congo, King Solomon's Mines. This one is still in construction, but we've got a good bit done. We've been working a lot in the red zone, so it's taking time. But there's still much more to do on this guy. But this one, yeah, 40-ish hours. Oh, the longest I've ever spent on a settlement was about 260. I used to do it one time, but I've got lots of time. You know, using this amount of concentration, I suppose, on this really helps me. I have a neck injury that forced me into early retirement. I can still move around. I'm not, you know, too bad. It's just I can't, you know, do the type of work I used to. So that's what we've got on this so far, but still much to do. I'll show you the quickest settlement I've ever done, and that was 46 hours. That was the one I based roughly on that movie, King Solomon's Mines, also a book by, oh, what's his face? The horror writer, not King. I'll think of him eventually. And yeah, it's roughly based on that. This one is finished and I have my settlers, everything in, so this is Sunshine Tidings. This one was just under 46. So we use this kind of boulder wall, which is probably out of most pieces here in stonework, but it's literally going all the way around. I always do a settlement sign, which reminds me I've got to do one on that one, guys. Now it's a bit jumpy out here outside the sub, but once we get in, it will stabilize. Ah, here we go. So these are our gorillas. In the movie, they had some killer gargoyles. Yeah, it was actually fun, that movie. This is our entrance, obviously. And this is our lost temple. I tried to make it as overgrown looking as I possibly could. You need to get the new... I do, Roadrunner, yeah. I've been behind a lot lately. I have about 4 or 5. I'm definitely going to upload them. So something like this. And this one we have completed, so our settlers are here. This is our little base camp. Now, hang on for a moment, I just sleep an hour. One guy is a bit glitchy. There we go. Five settlers, so obviously 5 beds. 5 rucksacks. No communications.
It's as simple as that.
A little base camp tent.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
It's surprising what these cells can take in this game. That was actually fun to make. Basically goes all around, just basically like a kind of forest area. Again, this was a little bit in the red zone. I managed to get around it. And of course we have this moat. Ah, there's the fish code from G2M workshop. That's basically the only thing I ever use. But you're not going to get to use them properly without Place Anywhere, so you'll definitely need that mod as well. Yeah, almost. Even with Place Anywhere, there is a learning curve on those guys. Remember, they have a pretty large swim area. Imagine if you put down 4 squares, put them in the center, they would go around in that kind of circumference. There's single fish as well, but they still have the same swim area. I think if they made some that just swim up and down in a straight line, it might have been a bit better. So we didn't have diamonds for a diamond mine, so we used the crystals from the workbench. Our gorilla feeding ground. And of course we did a lot on the lighting at night. We do have a diamond mine here, but that one we've hidden. And we use the old secret entrance behind a waterfall trick for that one. Seemed to be a favourite of Ubisoft on Valhalla. So it's best to wait till night to view the mine. Kind of reminds me a bit of Fallout New Vegas. So this is how I did the lighting at night. It's just a matter of glitching some coloured lights, you know, into the trees at certain locations, and you know, you get a certain kind of effect. Probably better off if we clear the weather. It does affect lighting a lot. There, that should help. There we go. It's a little bit crisper. The SOE lighting is a lot more vivid, so you get that kind of effect. And of course our diamond mine. And this is our diamond mine. And we've even got a shovel. And some oil lamps. This came together surprisingly quickly. I first planned to make this entire settlement a large cavern, but I know this cellar too well. I know well it wouldn't have holding up, and it was kind of right, because you know, you seen a bit of stuttering outside before we came in. You were talking about, oh my, maybe 1,000 more pieces here, and they react a lot like, let's say, the wallpaper mod. They're pretty hard on the cell. So I settled for this. And this is Sunshine Tidings. And we renamed it King Solomon's Mines. I did also do a player home in, it's a bit different than this, in home plate in Diamond City. The home plate cell is pretty much like Boston Airport and the Mechanist layer. There's a lot of script missing from it, so you know, when you get there, not everything is in your inventory, not really compatible. But I got lucky, and the SOE, I seem to have access to that and a few other decorating mods, so we did it mostly with SOE. SOE is, you know, kind of institute looking pieces from the game. So, this is home plate. Almost every single one of these pieces were placed by hand because there's no snapping in here because of, you know, the size of the roof and that, and these pieces. So, I basically covered over the old door, so that's going right out to Diamond City. Here we have some clothing mannequins, Piper, McCready, and Hancock. Here we have our workbench. A good 80% of my menu was missing here, so we did the best we could with what we had. And here, this is more of a practical kind of player home. No, this is home plate. This is a player home. I did Roadrunner, you know, for bobbleheads, magazines, unique weapons. Yeah, home plate. It's you buy it when you get to Diamond City from the mayor's secretary. You can pretty much buy it straight away. Yeah, the only kind of dedicated player home in the game. But it's kind of rubbish when you get here, you know. So here we have our magazines. So this is more of a practical build. You know, if you're going questing for holding your magazines, unique weapons. Kind of usable one. Yeah, I sacrificed about 15% of it doing this, but the way it's been designed, it actually looks much bigger than what it is. If you section it off properly, yeah, you'll get that kind of spacious look, even though in fact you're losing about 15%, maybe more. And this is our bobblehead display. We've got a water cooler. And really, I just made this jalopy up from bits and pieces. So this is our display room. Through here, we have our kitchen. Of course, we have alcohol, fire extinguisher. Pretty handy for when the cat gets burned from this, which happens regularly. Our food, and of course our meds. And this is our kitchen area. I added a mod to my game and it wiped out one of my builds here, really. I was like, what the... You see what I mean about the cat? He keeps going too close to this. But not always. Hence the fire extinguisher. Here we have a recreational area. And these are pieces I kind of made myself in a sense that I've glitched, you know, several items together to create a kind of different look. Our fireplace, library, and of course our entertainment system. Not sure if you can hear the radio. That's just a TV, a radio, and some cabinets that I've kind of squished together to create that one. This is our other entrance out to Diamond City. And of course our bedroom, which is kind of compact. Again, we have another little system here. And that's our bedroom. The original stairs is still here. I've just hidden it behind all this junk So that took up a lot of my room. This is our storage area up here, so we've got some more magazines. And we have a ton of storage. And now this is my chemistry station, weapons workbench, and armor workbench. All of these are functional, so it's taking up very little room. So one of my more practical settlements, well, not a settlement, builds, this would be considered more a player home. Well, there's no way we could use the stairs, we hadn't got one. Well, small enough, so these are actually floor panels that I added together to create our stairway. And this, I quite like this. This actually tells the in-game time. Pretty good. And of course, I didn't cover over this one. This is our roof hatch out to Diamond City. And I always have some fun here. But I just reload. I never kill these guys. It's kind of fun to let loose sometimes on Diamond City. But I think I made a decent use of the space. I think it was a good decision to not have it kind of run through. You know what I mean? It creates more of an illusion of space. Yeah, this is not a big area. But it didn't turn out too bad. This one took 24, 48, 50, 64 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Seeing as each piece was placed individually. Try having a few beers, bro. JFC. Sorry, I don't understand that one, Dart. Oh, the things here. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, I did put in the alcohol. Not usable, but it's yeah, it fills an area. So how have you been, Dart? Let me see, I might have time to show one more. Did you see the build Roadrunner I did before 10 Pines? Nordhagen Beach. The Mayan pyramid build? Yeah, it's the Institute stuff. Yeah. I'll have a Long Island iced tea, please. Nice. And how are you, Perry? I hope you've been well. Yeah, this is the last one I did Roadrunner. I'm not sure if you've seen this one. I think it took about 140-ish. This was the one I did. I actually came from here to yeah, North Hagen Beach to 10 Pines. Yeah, you seen that one, did you? I eventually got it finished. The one where we put in the Amazonian settlers. This took a huge amount of decorating. Ah. But again, it was fun, but my god, it was grindy. You know, it's the plants. It takes so much time. And this is our settlement sign for this one. But yeah, eventually got it done. So, we really did a lot of decoration on this, I'm afraid. Yeah, these are the costumes. So they're Wonder Woman costumes. Yeah, I thought it fitted, you know, Amazonian. So, kind of large area here. I think we decorated every inch of this place. Oh my god, I left something here. I cannot believe it. I forgot to remove this. I always leave a piece behind. Oh, well, thank you, Dad. I always leave a piece behind. I forgot to scrap that. And it's exactly like this on the other side also. Now, the moat here, let's say, goes all around this main building and goes that way, and in turn comes down here, feeding all of these guys. I saw it would appear. Couple of gardeners.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
We even put a few crows in that tree. Yeah, always leave a piece behind somewhere. I didn't see it in my defense. I didn't see it with a tree and it was in the way. I'll have to come back here and scrap that later. Really. I was in kind of a rush to get to 10 Pines. And of course, we have our little shrine. And that's vanilla. I think it's originally in the game. As far as I know. Maybe not, but it's called the Amazonian goddess statue, so I thought it kind of worked here. Now we'll go upstairs. And the way it works for these assignment rugs, you know, you'd really have to sleep an hour to get these guys to go back into their positions, so that's what we'll do. That should do it. Oh, what do you smoke? Just cigarettes. Yeah. It's a nasty habit, but it's what I'm trapped in, unfortunately. So here we have our sacrificial chamber.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
And that's a sacrificial chamber. This just leads out to a walkway which goes all the way around here with a doorway which leads to the outer walkway. Pretty much the same on the other side.
Hope you ain't one of them simps here to spy on me.
Now, upstairs we have mostly our bedrooms. It is a super mutant cooking. So, how have you been, Cannabis? So here we've gone with this kind of structure. Let's say we've opened it up a bit. Here we have 4 of these. They're decorated and designed exactly the same. Oh, we just went with some of the card flowers here. So, same bedrooms. Just replicas. Between each of the bedrooms on each side we have these armor racks. And then as we go up here,
Hi, how are you?
we have our Amazonian queen. Of course. Not going to be much of a Amazonian settlement without a queen. I'm good. Hello, how are you? Fine, thanks, Cannabis. I hope you're doing well also. I've been on an unusual long time tonight. Just gone 8.5 hours. But I was interested in the build I was doing. It was a tricky piece, which kept me interested. Although I shall feel it later. So this is our Amazonian queen. I particularly like the crow. A little bit of Edgar Allan. And here, just this kind of
Easy living, this ain't.
ritual meditation area. Which leads to the roof and leads to our rooftop garden of sorts.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And just the railings and a crow on each of these. But because of the materials I used on this with the lighting, it does really tend to shine up a bit at night. And we'll wait till night and I'll show you what I mean. Now we'll just jump off the roof, it's faster.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
And that's what it looks like at night. And that's why we call it El Dorado. Had a movie the other night that kicked my backside the next day. I'm kind of in the mood for a movie today, you know that? And let's say this place in the Commonwealth is not exactly low profile, but it's a surprisingly stable cell, considering what we've done on it and its proximity to the Brotherhood and Boston Airport. That's a surprisingly stable cell. I was thinking of redoing the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. I know they're quite long, but, you know, one of my old favourites. Or maybe the original three Star Wars movies. Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. It's been a long time since I watched those. Nice. You're watching a movie as well. Oh, cool. Yeah. I usually do as well. It's been about a year, I think, since I've seen it, maybe less. I don't know. It will most likely be Lord of the Rings. Yeah, most likely. And that's it, guys. That was the one I did before, the one I'm on now, £10. Nice. Yeah, they're just so long. What you'd want is a nice, quiet weekend, and then just literally just, you know, veg out and watch all three together in a really long marathon with plenty of snacks. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood also, to be honest. Now, we'll load up what we're working on. I've always got to load this twice because, you know, Xbox gets a bit iffy. Now, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted. I've been on over 8.5 hours, which is unusual for me. I usually have to push it to get to 6, but I got into this little problem, and this one here, and it kept me interested enough, and it kept the exhaustion away. So what I'll do is, we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll go straight over for a raid. I will of course be back tomorrow at the same time. Glad I caught you tonight, and glad to see you here, Roadrunner. Have a good rest of your day, and you too. I hope you get a good rest, have a great day, and stay safe, Roadrunner. Take care. Bye. That was a great stream, Croc. Why, thank you, Court. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. And you too. Have a great day, Court, and stay safe. All the best. Bye. So, what I'll do is I'll say farewell to as many as you guys as I can remember. And then we'll hop on over and we'll raid some of our friends. And, yeah. And you too, Perry. Take care and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. And also to Jill, Granny Vats, Hufflepuff, and Tigger. Take care, ladies. And you too, Perry. And Roadrunner. And thanks for stopping by, Cannabis. Appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. Dart Cirque, is it? And thanks for stopping by. Hi, Marshall Dave, and thanks again for the raid, Auntie Zara. I appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Only Hips. Have a good one. And let's see what else is here. I think I mentioned Jill, did I? I hope I did. Have a good one, Jill and Hufflepuff. And the Daily Grind, thanks for stopping by and following. I hope you have a good day at work. And let me see. And of course, Dave. Take care, Dave. And Lazy Boy. I hope you have a great day, Lazy Boy. And Kirsta. Thanks for stopping by, Kirsta. I hope that's the way you break down your tag. And that's everyone. Oh, Diamondback as well. Diamondback was on. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I sincerely hope that you find a solution to your problem. But all problems don't last forever, and hopefully you'll bounce back from this one quickly. But to everyone I have forgotten, my apologies. But to everyone who was watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the support. As I said, I will return tomorrow, roughly the same time. Until then, yeah, we'll see who's raiding. And hopefully if you guys are not too tired, you might consider joining, if just for a little while. So, okay, let's see who's streaming. Now, I've got to do this with 2 devices thanks to Twitch. They've stopped the hosting, so it's made things a little more difficult. It just takes me about another 10-15 seconds more to do this. So, okay, let's load it up. Now I'll check who's streaming, and then I can raid from this other device.